Multi-streaming going. Windows set up. The windows! But not to the walls. No sweat dripping off balls tonight. Maybe. Maybe later. We'll see. Okay. Grab the Laurel. And that is the last piece to the puzzle. Okay. Okay. And I'm pretty sure the first thing that I want to work towards is... I think it's the water temple. I think that's the next big thing that I have available to me. Why is that glowing? Oh, it's showing me like... I guess the next thing I could do, I think that's what that means. Never really noticed that before, why that's glowing necessarily. The tracker back. So yeah, the next thing really...
Does the bean salesman sell you actual beans in Majora's Mask?
Sorry, what's that?
Does the bean salesman sell you beans? Like...
Yes, he should, but then again, the combo rando works in mysterious ways, so it could be different.
I think the answer is yes. I think. Because I think I had the same like concern. I'm pretty sure it all worked out though. I'm pretty sure. How sweet it is being able to just D-pad with the various boots in this game. There we go. It's gotta be right in the middle. So much nicer. So much nicer.
I didn't get the 3 chests at the top of Stone Tower.
Now, it has been a minute. It actually has been a minute since I've last been here. Since I've played through the Water Temple. I tend to be like kind of a Water Temple apologist. I tend to not worry quite so much when people say that like the Water Temple's terrible. I'm usually like, not as bad as a lot of people make it out to be, but it's still a little bit tricky sometimes. There's a lot of places you can go if you're not using a guide. Like in my case, I'm not using a guide. It's nice though, I already have the long shot. So I'm in pretty good shape already when it comes to like having what I need to clear the dungeon. I've got all the keys, I got the boss key. So we can do some real damage here. I'm gonna pin the items here. And hopefully it says things like map and cracked wall. So I know where the cracked wall is. I'm not sure if I remember how to get to it. We'll just start with the ground level areas. Well, or not, the starting level areas. And then kind of go from there. So I would, of course, need the boots to descend. Okay, maybe we'll use the boots from the start then. Because that's the thing. Raising, lowering water levels. I could go ahead and cruise over that way, but I am not expected to have the long shot by now. So that would do me no good. We're not expected to have a key to go through that door. We normally can't make it over there. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and boot it up. And drop on down. So yeah, by this point in the dungeon, normally you don't have any small keys. So this is... Well, actually, you would need a bomb to blow that up, and of course, we can't put any bombs down while the water's raised, so we have to lower the water first. Let me just slowly somersault through the water. Somersaulting wearing iron boots would probably be pretty hard to do, honestly. So normally we meet Ruto here, I think. And then she swims to the tippy top. She doesn't give you anything when you first meet Ruto. We follow her to the top. So there is a cracked wall, obviously. Is it technically possible if you had enough health Is it technically possible to do the water temple without the Zora tunic?
Probably.
Like, I'm wondering if it's generally considered impossible.
I feel like it's just handy to have more than anything.
Yeah, it's definitely not a good idea to do without.
Oh, we have like, what, 16 hearts each or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Is it possible to get across that first gap without the Goron mask? When you're coming south from Snowhead?
So that's the map normally.
Oh, like from Snowhead.
Because it's
You can't.
Number 22.
The lens of truth check. That's what I'm trying to say. Is green for me.
Oh, with that water.
Oh, that's interesting. I could have sworn you needed the Goron mask to get there, though. It's like even going backwards. I mean, there is. Well, come to think of it, though, there is like a little bit of land, for lack of a better word, on the last jump. Like if you're going from Mountain Village, like the one just before Snowhead, you can maybe get around. It's worth a shot.
I understand the dilemma though, because yeah, I would assume it's not possible. But yeah, maybe there's still, if the tracker thinks it's possible, there must be something else.
I'm surprised it's green though.
That is kind of surprising, yeah. Hey, what's up, Liberty? Hope your Friday's going well, bud. TGI Friday, baby, we fucking made it. Made that shit. We're doing more Zelda randomizer tonight, by the way. It's been a few weeks since we've been able to resume this. These guys are always a little bit persnickety. It's been a while since we've done this. And I guess when I say a few weeks, I guess it's really just been 2 weeks.
Deku scrubs are in Ganon's castle.
There we go. Ooh, I'd have to console a walkthrough, or just hope I stumble upon them by happenstance. It's like a perfect angle you have to like hit these guys with when it comes to the long shot. There we go. Well, very particular.
I'm gonna check the Spirit Trial room because they show up after that on my list, so we'll see.
Oh, okay. Found something good, by the way. Well, or maybe it's
Maybe
something
my
good.
tracker, so it makes me wonder.
Oh, okay. So yeah, maybe it is kind of persnickety. Ooh, that's kind of nice.
Oh, thank you for that.
Something, something. So that would be the torches room. I need to go to the cracked wall as well. Pokemon Kaizo, that sounds fun. Kaizo Iron Man in particular. Now, I know about Kaizo runs. Do I know about Iron Man? Is that similar, at least, to... Is that similar to... Oh gosh, what's it called? The really impossibly stupid hard runs. There's a word for it. Oh, Iron Mon. Oh, it's a single Pokemon. That's what it is. I was thinking of a different kind of Pokemon run. The name escapes me. Where, like, if a Pokemon gets knocked out, you have to leave them behind permanently, and you can't recapture another one. That kind of thing. Nuzlocke. Thank you, Liberty. I was at first thinking of Nuzlocke, but I was like, no, that's something else. Yeah, so Iron Mon means only one poke. And again, it's randomizer. Well, it's Kaizo. So it's already crazy hard. I don't know if there's a randomized aspect of it. It is also that... I guess that's a good point. If you're doing an Iron Man run, it's also presumably has to be... it has to be Nuzlocke. I guess those two things are kind of built in as like an expectation. So this would be... I think this is when they say south basement. Of course, this requires a key to go through. I'm going to see if I can figure out how to get to that cracked wall. Apparently that's the thing I can do right now. I'm going to swim up. Actually, no, I guess I can't. I have to go through the middle structure first. Because I think the idea is you can jump down to it. I didn't see a way to hookshot up to it. I'm going to go ahead and push this block, though. Yeah, that's fun, though. Now, have you been playing Pokemon challenge runs, Kaizo runs, that kind of thing? I know you said you've been watching them, but I'd be curious to know if you've ever had a chance to do any playing it yourself. You know, for a lot of folks, it's like, oh man, I play it myself, but I want to watch how other people do it. So that's like an extra entertainment factor. This is cracked floor. Do I want to go ahead and blow this up?
Snowhead is foolish for me.
Yeah, Kaizo's already hard. It is
The
randomized.
frog inside of it is also
Ability, stats, yeah. No held items? Damn, dude. Infinite Fusion, that looks also really fun too.
Yeah, there shouldn't be a frog in Snowhead.
So you've been doing other Pokemon stuff, but just not Kaizo. Kaizo's like, it's too much, too intense.
I think I see what you mean.
That involves a lack of sanity that you do not have. A lack of sanity. You have too much sanity for it.
Yeah.
Push this guy back a bit. You're not
darn
mentally deranged enough.
That's so tedious.
You're not damaged enough to try Kaizo Pokemon, which I can appreciate.
Kill the water temple for me, which means I could just do the boss.
I see.
Now I'm trying to remember what this room would be. Is this where the compass is? Not central bow target. This raises the water up temporarily.
Thank you.
It raises the water in this room specifically. Only in this room.
Chances both of those are in Ganon's castle.
Let's see if there's a Skulltula here. There's a Skulltula. Cool. So this is the south basement Skulltula. Recovery
Oh
Arc.
my goodness. I needed that. Thank you.
Oh, really?
So we are, yeah, that's the south basement. No question. No healing outside of oh my god.
Because I need
No
to get
buying
the
items.
Stone Tower.
So just whatever's randomized on the ground. That's for the hardcore. The hardest of core. Yeah, I don't blame you, Liberty. That's the kind of shit where it's like, I will get entertainment value by watching other people suffer, but I don't want to do the suffering myself. That's too much.
The wall's a little discolored.
Lynn's a truth waller, or is it?
Oh, you've been watching Eric's. I do like Eric's. He's really cool. And as a fellow Alex, I think his name is pretty cool too. But no, I like that guy. He's a good dude. Attempt number, oh my god. I mean, I guess that's the nice thing about Kaizo Pokemon is that if a attempt is untenable, sometimes you can tell really quickly. So he restart. Like you can there's probably a lot of quick restarts. Still though, it's a bit, just a little bit of a time sink, just a smidge. Just a teensy smidge. Alright, yeah, so just to be clear, I've lowered the water, but I need another way up there. I'm assuming that's what the cracked wall is, because I couldn't drop down to it. Oh, you know, maybe I messed up. Maybe I wasn't supposed to drop down. Maybe I was... Because we went through the door. Yeah, it seemed like that was a dead end, though. In fact, I guess I can double check. Was it a dead end? It was the top floor. And it was to the east. Yeah, it was a dead end. Okay, that makes me feel better. And oh yes, and safe. But he did beat it with Vaporeon. Vaporeon is a good Pokemon. That's a good poke. So that makes sense. Let me see if I can get to that cracked wall. I'm going through the middle. I think we have everything we need to reach it. I'm trying to do these things in the right order. That's the thing I always worry about when it comes to these, like doing a dungeon in the randomizer like this and doing things that's slightly out of order. Is losing track of which thing is which. So I'm going to elect not to raise the water at all. There's still some unfinished business I have on this floor. Could I go up more if I wanted to? I think the answer is yes. Yes, I could, and I have the long shot I can reach, but I'm going to stick with this floor for a bit. I notice I have the dungeon map, but not the compass. It's kind of a bummer. The compass would actually be really useful right about here. Oh, that is central bow target, I think. Oh. Oh, I went through the floor. I went through the wall, rather. That's fine. Sometimes you have to hook shot through a wall you know how it is. Pretty standard stuff, really. Alright, so I have to pull it. And I have to go around. And then hope I can leave this way. Sure enough, I can. I mean, you wouldn't be able to get here without the hook shot, obviously, so there'd be no way to soft lock yourself. Okay, so that's how we end up here. This guy's gonna try to pull a fast one. I will fast him first. Oh, now we're on the top floor.
Where's the best place to get water for the beans?
Usually the swamp, I'd say, and some grottos. Gossip Stone grottos.
Hook shot to that.
Never do that.
Or is that the entrance? I think this is the entrance, actually. Hey, what's up, Nancy? Good to see you, bud. Nancy over on TikTok. This is a good game. Yeah, this is a classic. And this is, of course, the weird thing here is that we're doing kind of a remix of a classic, because this is randomized significantly, because you probably can already see some weird things. We have the golden gauntlets, and we have iron. Well, and we have the long shot already. Even though we're fairly fresh in this dungeon, so this is Ocarina of Time randomizer. But you'll also see the stuff over on this side. You'll see the stuff on this side, a bunch of Majora's Mask items. This is the combo randomizer. So this is where we have Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask kind of joined at the hip. They're kind of attached to each other. And we're finding items for each game within each game. So it's like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask merged together. And I can switch back and forth between the two games, and the saves are linked together. But the other thing is that we're playing with friends. We're playing with friends, and you can hear their voices sometimes. This is multi-world randomizer. So they're finding items for me, and I'm finding items for them. So it's very much a collaborative thing we're doing. Going to the bomb, I think. Now I can already tell this treasure chest is not going to be very exciting, because it's an unmarked chest, and I already know that this is going to be boring. So I got 30 arrows for myself in Ocarina of Time. That was... what would this have been?
Ganondorf's like, have you found the light arrows in West?
Looking at on the tracker. Was that
Very
central
specific.
bow target? I don't think it was. It wouldn't have been long shot. Could it be river? Oh, or was it dragon? I don't know which one this was. It might have been the compass. I'll mark it as the compass for now, because we had to use the switch for it. It's a little bit unclear. Yeah, hearing the other voices, exactly. Yeah, so that's where the collaborative part of this kind of gets kind of funky, because not all of my items are going to be in my game, and not all of their items are in their game. So the way multi-world randomizer goes is that whenever we open a chest, I might find something for myself, or I could find something for someone else. Like there's three of us. So I'm player 3 in this exchange. We have a player 1 and a player 2 who are playing along with us. And all of us are at about the same point. All of us, you can tell by the tracker, we both have a lot of things for both games over on the side here. Like, both of us have a lot of things acquired. So we're getting pretty close to being able to beat this. Like, legit beat it. But we still have a bit more... a number of things left to do. Dungeons to beat, and of course items to find. Yeah, Ocarina is my favorite, though. Ocarina of Time is my favorite. I love all the Zelda games. Including... Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and raise the audio level. Oh, I hear a Skulltula. Oh, he's up there. I'm gonna go ahead and snipe his ass. Yeah, I like Majora's Mask. I like a lot of pretty much all the 3D Zelda games I like. All the ones I've played, at least. I've played all of them except the newest one, Tears of the Kingdom. But Ocarina of Time is my favorite. It was my first Zelda game, so of course that is part of why I like it so much, but also it's like, it was one of the OG. I guess it was the OG when it comes to the 3D Zelda games. So I got a Skulltula token from Majora's Mask for another player, for our player 1. That's my friend Kritafi. So yeah, so I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you, Nancy. This is one of those games where it's, of course, a classic. I know it's not perfect. There are some valid criticisms when it comes to pacing and conveyance. Sometimes it's hard to know where to go. You know, sometimes it's hard to... Like, the game has tools that kind of nudge you, especially early on. Like, sometimes it's hard to know after Dodongo's Cavern, you gotta go to the Zora River. And go to the Zora Domain and that whole thing. Like, that's not... There are ways that will nudge you in that direction. Like, you can talk to Saria. Navi will sometimes give you a little nudge. But still, it's easy to miss those kinds of things and feel kind of lost in the early game. I think the later game does a better job of it, but, you know, there's valid criticisms. But I still love it. I still love it. So this... Let's see, what room would this be? Will this lead me... This actually might lead me to the cracked pillar. Or the cracked wall, that is. Oh, Jesus. That guy fucks me up. Get down here. Get down here so I can fight you. He's like... What's he doing? It's like getting stuck in the water. Dude freaking knocked my ass down. Are we playing on computer? Yeah, we're playing via emulator. You're probably noticing, like, the visuals are very crisp. I am playing on a Nintendo controller, playing with the GameCube controller, but it's plugged into my computer. This kind of thing, especially the multiplayer aspect of it. We're playing over the internet. Obviously, that wouldn't work on a Nintendo console, on an old-school Nintendo console. So yeah, we're playing on emulator. And that led me here, so that does me no good. I'm trying to remember how to get to the cracked wall area that you see. Oh, I was hoping to jump. We see that early on. Alright, we've already done that one. We see that early on where you first meet Princess Ruto. She swims up, and then you find the switch that lets you raise the water level all the way up. But you swim past a cracked wall. I need to get back to that cracked wall because there's a chest I don't have. Come up here and fight me like a frog, maybe? That's not so much to ask, is it, Liberty? I think I've already been here, haven't I? Yeah. Well, that was the compass chest, I think. Whoops. Let me just stand on the spikes. Comically large spikes. The other thing, too, is that I already have the long shot. I have all the small keys. But I don't have the compass. So I will confess, it is a little bit easy to get turned around. It's a little bit easy to get turned around in this area. More so than I want to admit. Okay, so we just came here, obviously. Let's drop back down, actually. I wonder if maybe there was something else I was supposed to do down here. Oh, you know what? You know what? I think I just figured it out. We've raised the water level, but not that much. Okay, I don't want to drop down there yet, but I will drop there in a second. We've raised the water level, but only a little bit. That'll be enough, I think, to swim to the first floor. That'll let us reach the cracked wall. Because if you're anything like me, it's been a while since I have done the water temple fully. So, like, I remember where all the areas are, but how to get to each area, that's where I get a little mixed up. Doing the water temple without a guide sometimes is a little bit sloppy. But yeah, here's the cracked wall. I'm gonna go ahead and mark that on the tracker. Bloop. Put the bomb down. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, Nancy. I appreciate you popping in. Hope the rest of your Friday is a good one. Also, this chest is... I can already tell it's not going to be a very exciting chest. We have the lens of... Or not the lens of truth. The a stone of agony, which tells us a number of new things. One of the things it tells us is what a chest is from the get-go. If the chest is golden and looks fancy, then it's a cool item. If it's boring and vague, then it's like rupees or arrows or something boring. Alright, so in that case, I'm gonna go to... Yeah, that was the easternmost side, I think. I think I've already dropped down this area, haven't I? Yeah, we killed the little... Oh, wait, no, that was something else. What's this area? Yeah, let's go ahead and actually go through this area. We have all the keys, obviously. There's still the area where you drop down after you, I think, push the block. This is the whirlpool? Yeah, I remember this. So this is... What is it? What would this be? river? This could be river. I'm looking at the tracker to like try to remember what the labels for these things are. I think there's a Skulltula in this room somewhere. Like, wait for them to sit still. I don't want to really kill all these things. I think for this one, you just have to swim past the obstacles. But there is a Skulltula. Yeah. He is on. It's either a central pillar or platform. Oh, it's probably a river. That's probably what that is. I'm just looking on the tracker, trying to discern the labels. Yeah, so trying to. Ouch. There we go. And then, of course, victory lap, murder these guys.
Great.
Wait, what was that, Gretz?
If someone's able to get me a heart piece, that'd be great.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'll see what I can do. I'll talk to Santa's elf, see what I can do.
No, it's too late. I'm dead.
Oh no!
Oh, that's really unfortunate.
What were you fighting?
Oh, a Ganon. I don't think I've ever died to Ganon before. Ganondorf maybe, but Ganon?
Honestly, that's not, I mean, that's not an easy fight. Let's be real. I know I got my butt kicked by him as a kid, that's for sure.
Oh, well, okay, the good news is it restarts right at the start of the fight, so
Yeah.
that's not too bad then.
Yeah, no shame. Now, that's a tough fight, especially if there's, like, key things you're lacking. You know, if you don't have a ton of health, if you don't like to have a hammer or something. I guess you probably have the hammer at least, but still.
Oh yeah, I never thought about the hammer.
Well, that's my go-to. I guess you probably have the big Goron sword, don't you?
No. Oh wait,
Oh.
I think I have the knife maybe.
Okay.
Fake one.
Yeah.
I could use a fake one.
You could for a little bit, I suppose. Unless it's already broken.
Oh, I'll try it out and see what happens.
Yeah. Yeah, usually what I would use if I don't have big Goron sword is I use the hammer for the first part of the Ganon fight at least.
I was shooting him with light arrows.
If you can manage that, yeah, I would always have a hard time lining up the shots because he's squirrely about his little tail.
I found my
Yeah,
song
it's
of
like-
healing.
Oh,
Ooh, nice.
That lit up a lot more checks than I thought it would.
Yeah, there's a bit you can do with it, I suppose.
do I pull this? Guess I pull it. I don't remember pulling that block. Yeah, I'll confess this is fuzzier than I thought it would be. Can I just jump up here? I cannot just jump up here, that's the thing, because we have to climb on this thing. Oh! No, I need to put on that switch. And that raised the water level. Oh, I should have blown that up first.
Only thing with the hammer
I'm a
is
big
like, I don't
dumbass.
have the shield out.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, can you
Yeah.
block his attacks?
With
the shield?
With the shield.
Oh man, I thought it was like too overpowering.
Yeah, when I was using the arrows, I at least seemed to be able to block it with my shield.
Okay, that's good then. Yeah, I know there's some things that like the shield cannot block, you know, in 3D Zelda games.
Yeah.
Like overpowering things. I assumed his big swords were too big.
I mean, he did get me a few times with them, but
It's cool, you can see
sometimes
through the
it'd
wall
block
there.
it.
Yeah. He's got like those gigantic swords that are about the size. Each individually are the size of Link. Also, as you can imagine, I'm doing the water temple right now, and of course I'm not using a guide, and I'm doing alright, but like there's so many things where I'm like, just kind of like, alright, I think I remember how this room works, and I'm kind of feeling around, and I'm remembering how to do it, but it's a little slower than I would normally like for it to be, just because I'm out of practice.
Also, I feel like it doesn't help sometimes because depending on what you have, you might do things out of order, which makes it more confusing.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing too. I'm trying to do them in the order that the tracker shows them. But like the cracked wall on the second floor is a good example. Like that was the second thing on the tracker, and I was like, man, I have to go through a couple of the steps to get to that area. So I'm definitely not fully following the exact order, but it's close enough, I think.
Thank you for the heart piece, by the way, JD.
Hey, there he is. What a guy.
That was from Pamela's father.
Always enjoy when the Pamela check works out.
Good old Pamela. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I've already been here. I wasn't sure which door to pick. I just kind of rolled the dice.
One hit with the swords is like 8 hearts.
Yeah, it's a lot. You do not have double defense?
No. So
Oh, yeah, no wonder. No wonder, man. And no fairies, right?
no fairies.
Oh my god, you're raw dogging it, man.
I thought it'd be
I respect it.
fine. I guess normally prepared, I suppose. I didn't realize.
Just YOLO it, yeah. As a person that has done a lot of Ocarina-ing in my day, yeah, I usually go in with some form of protection. Those big swords, man. Get those guys out. Yeah, I was thinking there might be something down here. There was nothing down here. I was a fool. A big foolish fool. Whoa, Black Pamela. That's a good reference, Liberty. I wasn't even thinking that, but I'm glad you went there. That made me happy. That's a fun song. It's a weird one, but it's a fun one. Yo, that giant wallet from Majora's Mask, baby. I feel large. Oh no, me holding, but yeah, it was one of those things where I stopped in my tracks to hold up an item and then like, oh crap, I ran out of time and I gotta hit the switch again. It was worth it though. Big monies. More money, more problems.
I can't seem to take him down.
He's a big boy. So this, I'm guessing, is... It's either central pillar or platform room or river. I would call this river. But it begs the question, why did we do all that? So switch over here. Oh no, it's not a switch at all. I saw something, I got excited. There we go. Why go through all that trouble? It's to open this door. Okay, so that is river chest. Normally this is a small key. Also, I think I got the central pillar sculpture earlier, but I didn't mark it. Speaking of fairies. Fairies wear boots, man, you gotta believe me. I have milk, green potion, and red potion. I think I'm set. Will I regret that choice? Probably not. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if I'll regret it.
78th.
Sculptureless, yeah, baby. I'm at 74.
80 for me.
God dang.
You know what's brutal about it is when you die, it seems like the arrows just kind of continue from what you had from the previous fight.
Yeah, see, I gotta go get more.
But it's like, can you get more during this fight? I guess it should.
Oh, I was thinking like go like exit out and get some. But yeah, I see what you're saying. You'd have to refight Ganondorf again.
Yeah, I don't want to fight Ganondorf.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, because in the Ganondorf fight, you can at least drop down and like pick up the contents of the pots that are like below the fighting area.
Yeah.
So you have more choices. Yeah, we got Grinch in the house. What's up, Grinch? Grinch, are you excited for Christmas? I know sometimes, I don't mean to stereotype all Grinches, hashtag not all Grinches, but sometimes Grinches like to steal Christmas. I don't know if you've heard of that before.
Is Mikau already on shore?
Hmm?
Okay, yes, he's right. I thought Mikao, we had to like swim him in, but he's already.
Oh, yeah. I feel like he's just randomly on the shore in this one compared to MMR.
Oops.
I don't know
Going down.
why.
Oh, wasn't I already here? No, I don't think I was. Heart piece! Oh, actually, that got me to 18 hearts. I'm legal. Oh, this might be Central Pillar. Oh, no, I've already been here. Don't I feel silly? Yeah, I have been here. Okay. I remember what Central Bow Target is. Yeah, I have been here. Yeah, this was South Basement. Yeah. Yeah, we've definitely been here already. Okay. For some reason I thought I had not been here already, but that's okay. Yeah, again, with no compass, it is a little bit hard to remember. Because a compass would tell me the areas that have chests in them. It doesn't tell me Skulltulas, obviously, but it does tell me areas that I can safely ignore. Right, so there was just that one other area. On the bottom floor. After this, I can ignore the bottom floor entirely. I think it's faster to swim, but I guess I'll just be walking. Be hoofing it. Alright, and I've already explored that area. I think... What's this one? Yeah, we've done this one. So this one right here. Right here. Can I just land on it? Yes, I can. Yeah, so what's down here? I think I was getting these two areas confused. So I dropped the little block down. Dropped it down the hole. So I think this is a new area for me. Oh my god, I'm full of shit. I've already been here too. Gosh. Oh wait, no. There's only one of them. Yeah. Okay. Now I feel better. I was like, I knew there was something I hadn't done yet here. I'm gonna drop down to see if there's anything cool down here. I think this is... Is this Central Pillar? I mean, I know what the one Central Pillar is, but I didn't think there was a chest in there. I'll revisit that room in a second and see if there is indeed a chest there. I like these switches. It's kind of like the clapper, the clap on, clap off, the clapper, but you smack it with your sword or some forceful swing of violence. It's the violent-er. Oh, this is the whirlpool. This might be... Oh, this is the dragon room. Okay, yeah. Hence why there's a dragon. The thingy up there. There's a few chests, or a few checks at least. So, of course, I can hook shot. Is there anything below? Gate. How do I open the gate? Where's the fellas? Oh, I think there's something in the dragon's mouth. What that dragon mouth do? I don't think it's on a timer. Oh, it is. It is on a timer. I do hear it. Ouch. I like how it's all warbly. Can I go up? I sure can. It's a good idea, too. Alright, so I'm glad we did that. This is the dragon chest. Give me the goods. That's okay. Alright, so we got that bad boy. Go ahead. I actually have almost all of the owl statues. We're just missing 2. Once I eventually, key phrase eventually, get the Song of Soaring, we'll be able to be so mobile. So mobile. Oh, how do I get the heck out of here, by the way? Oh, there's a chest right here. Or not a chest, a switch thingy. There we go. I was like, that awkward moment where I'm like, I need to leave. So dragon is done, so I think that means we're truly done with the first floor. I think we're almost done with the second floor too, so I think third floor is really the last piece of the action. I'm trying to remember how you get there, up there. Obviously we can't hook shot to it. I don't even think you get long shot from there. I think there's a spot from the second floor that'll lead us there. In fact, of that I am nearly certain. Nearly. You know, we were talking a while back if we could invent just on our own or wave a magic wand and create another randomizer, kind of like this, another combo randomizer that has two similar games joined at the hip. We could like bounce back and forth between the two, like Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie or something like that. What about a different kind of hypothetical? What if there was some kind of thing you could do that joined two completely unlikely games together at the hip? Kind of like Archipelago. Like GoldenEye and Conker's Bad Fur Day. You kill a bad guy in GoldenEye, he drops a wad of cash for Conker's Bad Fur Day or something. Or what's over there? No, I got one better for you. Smash Bros. You kill a bad guy in GoldenEye, he drops Jigglypuff.
Combining the Smash games together would be neat.
That would be dope. And there's a very weird and very inventive modding community for, obviously for Melee, but also for Smash 64 that's doing some wild crap for those games with mods and whatnot.
Right, I need to look into that.
Hey, what's up, Potato? Yeah, I can hit with some links. Smash Remix and Smash 1, I think, are the two big ones that come to mind. Good to see you, Potato.
Yeah, right now there does exist a Super Metroid and Link to the Past rando, so there are some unlikely combos out there.
Yeah, that's pretty weird, but I want weirder. You know, I want like the wild crap. I think that was Central Bow Target.
GoldenEye Wheel of Fortune.
Okay, that would be nice and weird. Now we're talking. Yeah, you kill... You beat Facility on 00 Agent mode, and you unlock the letter E.
Dang, that's a great find right there.
It's a vowel, too. That's a powerful one.
Oh, I just bought that for you.
It's good to see you, Potato. Hope you were doing well, my man. Married life. It's going well. It's going well. My wife is yet to get sick of me.
It almost worked.
She continues to tolerate me somehow for some unknown reason.
Oh my god, thank you.
Despite plenty of reasons
thank
to get sick of my dumbass, to get sick of my goofy ass hijinks. She's a big old sweetie. And don't tell her I said this, but I think she's pretty cool too. But
night of the second day, or...
just don't tell her I said that. All right, I don't want her thinking I'm going soft on her.
You can save her as long as you don't like.
I can't go soft on my wife. I have to be rock hard constantly. I want to get into the central pillar. I think I have to drop down.
And then you can still save her for the boat archery game, but you don't get the.
Yeah, I need to raise the
saving her.
Raise the water level. I think I need to raise the water level all the way. Or actually, there might be more stuff
I see.
on the middle floor. Let's poke around a little bit. So we raise this up. That's a way to get to the third floor. I'm going to see what else there is. Why would she not like my tomfoolery? Listen, you might think to yourself, wow, Alex, you're so cool. And so humble. And so charismatic. And you might think my hijinks are so fun and so quirky. But, you know, when I turn the stream off and I go about my day, you know, the Twitch chat, folks that hang out here, you get a break from me, you know? You don't have to live with my dumb jokes and my oh yeah, we've already been here. in my absurdist nonsense 24/7. Like, you know, you can tune in when you want to, and if I'm doing something you don't care about, you can leave whenever you want to as well. Gracie doesn't have that option. She's stuck with me. She's stuck with me all the way through, for better and or for worse. So that is that's the reality. I'm gonna go back into the central pillar because again, I think there was something that I missed. Oh, there's a chest in there that I did not get. But that's marriage, man. That's married life, is realizing like, oh god, this is forever, isn't it? Oh gosh, what have I done? I'm gonna see if it's at the tippy top. We killed a Skulltula, but then I dropped down. Maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I should not have dropped down. Maybe I should have stayed up. So you can jump here. Maybe we do a thing that spawns a chest there somewhere. Let's drop on down. Oh, maybe we dropped... Yeah. There's a hole that opens up. That's what it is. That was the missing piece. And then... And also that. And also the dumb stuff that is said that I perpetuate. I encourage this kind of nonsense. This, of course, opens up a bunch of friends. I have to kill the friends. Luckily, they stay into rock mode for a little bit. So those first four are easy to kill. The other ones I get close. So get close, I do. We got his ass. Quote number for yours, Potato. You had a really good one recently. I think we're at like 256 total, so yours might have been like 255 or something, if it's what I'm thinking it is. This is Central Pillar. I don't remember what platform room is, but I think that's on the top floor. I think it leads to the mini-boss. Alright, nothing up here. But yeah, I know the total number is like 256 though. Ooh, excuse me. In fact, I think I might want to go ahead and raise the water level up. So I'm gonna go ahead and travel to the 3rd floor. And then raise that shit up. Something right there. I'm not even sure if you could reach that without the long shot, so this might be a little bit out of order. But I'm an out of order kind of guy, what can I say? Oh, I'm full of shit, never mind. Yeah, we're not supposed to go up here. Never mind. Let's go through all of them. No complaints here. We get a tour of all the dumb shit that's ever been said. Or at least, maybe not anything that's been dumb that's been said, but the dumb things that are memorable. Don't get me, Spider-Man. Don't do it. Don't do it, Spoderman. Wait, no, this guy's... I was gonna say, I could hear him. I can hear him approaching. I'm not gonna fall for his bullshit. Yeah, that was a Cook Serve Delicious. No, that was a... Oh, the previous one was Cook Serve Delicious. Oh, I'm a dummy. I was supposed to stand on the water and then hit the switch. I thought I had to lower it by hitting the switch. I'm a big doofus. That's okay. Doofusness is part of the expectation. You can't really do the water temple and not have some doofery. Oh, we also made... Forgot that was the thing you can do. You can just skip all that if you have the Scarecrow song. How could I forget about the Scarecrow friend? Oh, I was hoping I could do a sick-ass attack on that shit. On that mofo. Sick-ass attack, which is to say, attack his ass. Sickly. This, I think, is going to be the platform room. I think this leads to the mini-boss. Yep. Yep. This is it. Recovery art. This is it, Luigi. There's a skull tool in here, and there's also a chest. Well, actually, no, there's a skull tool, and this leads to the mini-boss. And Shadow Link is always a fun fight. Peace. Pillar room, there we go. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and drop down. Ouch. It's a pretty unique challenge, this room. I always liked this room for this kind of cool moving hookshot puzzle you have to deal with. I can appreciate the ingenuity behind it. Especially when you first do this puzzle, you don't have the long shot, you just have the hook shot.
Ganon's down.
Nicely done, dude. Nice. First try.
Yep.
Never even broke a sweat.
Now I'm just doing doggy racetrack, and then I'll be out of checks to do for a while. But as soon as I get things, I'll tie up as many loose ends, just in case your stuff is in my game.
Sure. Ganon and doggy racetrack. That's two very dramatic battles.
Yep. That naturally occur one after the other.
Yes. Yeah, they happen in that order. All accurate. I don't know if that's on a timer or not.
I'm trying to remember what time we meet Cafe at
I have to...
Sakon tied up?
Ooh.
Midnight? On a final day?
I think it could be like 6 or 7 p.m. on day 3.
Oh, I'm gonna fall down. Don't I feel silly?
Also, I realized the doggy racetrack might work differently in this rando.
I think I got your Mask of Truth for you, I think.
Yes. I'm just curious if a gold dog always
I couldn't grab the edge.
No, he does not.
Oh.
Correct, yeah. I think I had to listen to a couple dogs to find one that was confident.
He's in first right now, and he's just like, I should do pretty well, I think, which didn't seem too confident, but hey.
I think that was actually the best one I found. I think everybody else said they were too old.
What kind of doggy racetrack is Mamamoo Yan running here?
See, because that was what threw me too, because I was expecting him to say, like, I'm gonna do great. It was like, I found one that said, I'll do okay, I guess, and everybody else was like, I'm getting too old for this crap. Time to retire.
I had to do it a couple of times before the gold dog one.
Oh dang.
Didn't see that guy, but we still killed the shit out of him.
Well, I got first place, and this is 20 rupees, so.
Woo! Money in the bank, baby.
Has anybody done the 1,000 rupee check yet?
Yes, in Majora's Mask, yeah.
Yep.
I wonder if I should be working on it.
Slap him to
It doesn't hurt, I suppose.
the spiky boys. What's up, Elgaso? Just in time for the cool fight. Arguably the coolest fight in the game. Some would argue.
I have some checks in the well that I can do.
I think Ganon is more
but that didn't
cinematically interesting.
Complete access to the Shadow Temple, so I might. Just...
But once you know how to fight him, he's not so bad. This fight I always thought is really cool, especially when you have a lot of health. You know what? Let's do it legit, though. Let's do it legit. Let's match him with the same weapon. Oh, you're right. Thank you, Agasso. I crafted it, but I never actually hit the enter button. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have done that more times than I wish to admit. Oh, actually, look at that. I did not. I didn't even queue it up in Discord. Usually I do. Usually I do, but this time I was a naughty boy. I'm gonna go ahead and copy and paste this then. Because that's all it is. I just copy and paste the same message everywhere. I'm very uncreative. Yeah, thank you for the heads up on that, but a rare instance where I forget to do something. Very rare. Of course, include the funny image. Whoops. Thumbnails. OOT. Yeah, like this was a fun screenshot from the last time we did this. And Twitch notification. There we go. All good. All good. There we go. I'm here so late today, yo guys. Honestly, sometimes this is the time when I'm starting my stream, so you are actually very on time. It's me who's throwing shit off. Alright, Link, let's do this thing. I think the way you do it is you go to the tree. And then like, or maybe you go to this door and then you turn back. And then he's waiting for you. Such a cool dynamic fight. Of course, you can get him away from you. I also know you don't stab. Because then he jumps on your sword. And it's like really cool and dramatic and badass. Maybe you're supposed to not lock onto him. Yeah, the trick might be to not lock on. Because if I do lock on, it's like he matches your moves so well. Oops, and I keep doing it. Eventually he like goes for a jump attack. But that's so cool the way that works out. What if I do the jump attack? Yeah, then he sometimes he'll counter. Right now he's trying to be coy. But as a kid that was so cool though, like watching him jump on your sword, be like, what the fuck is this guy? He's playing with me. I always thought that was so neat. But yeah, that's the thing though, you almost kind of let him hit you and then just damage boost past the hit. Or I think you could drop bombs. Of course, he will dodge them a lot of the times. Clashing of metal. Is it usually this early? Yeah, exactly. On a Friday. Actually, we were going to start a little bit sooner even. But we did have a couple of snafus. Not even snafu. Mild snafu. Just a couple. It's just some mild delays between myself having to do a little bit extra worky stuffs, and spending a little bit more time with Gracie beforehand, and then of course other folks having a couple of things coming in hot. That's the thing. If I can like get behind him, that's the thing. He's like doing such a good job of keeping the metal between myself and him. So it's yeah, kind of want to like run behind him if you can. Also, I think us having more health makes us a longer fight. There we go. So him having you like if you want to make this fight real quick, you'd speed run right to this fight. Ouch. There we go. Yeah, he was like swinging like a nutcase, so I got behind his ass and fucked him up. As opposed to getting inside of his ass and fucking him. Which is another option I could have done. I don't know if he has double defense like I do though, so I think that does give me an innate advantage. Of course I also have healing potions. If I really get desperate, I got that on my list as well. Did I kill him? No, I got something mid-fight. 75. Just get his ass. That's right. That's right. That's the plan. Yeah, the trick really seems to be don't lock onto him. See if you can sneak behind him with like a somersault. Get him to like attack. And while he's attacking, go in for a back shot, if you will.
Perhaps that should give you a check, maybe, perhaps.
Oh, I almost. There we go. Got his ass.
Yes, thank you for those.
It's a fun fight.
Take a look.
Deku, I think you're right, Ogasso. Deku nuts work. There's like other kind of ways to cheese them, but I don't like the cheese. Also, I like that the battlefield fades away. the implication that that fight didn't like really happen, that it was like all in Link's head, but he took real damage, obviously. Yeah, it's like a big hallucination. It's just such a cool fight. I love it. And this is how you get the long shot. But yeah, but Deku Nuts are a way to cheese them. There's a couple other ways, but I don't know. I like it. I like to make it cinematic. That was a long shot. And like that. An important video. Ooh, very good, very good. We'll probably have some time. We will inevitably, I think, have some time where we're looking to where we'll be looking to kill time. We could do it at the end as well, but I'm just thinking that there's a very real chance that we'll have some extra time later on. Either because things are bottlenecked or because we're like watching cutscenes at the end, you know, from beating games, that kind of thing. I don't remember if there's a Skulltula here. I know there's one near the end, but I don't think that's here. I yoink myself up. Yes, I can. I'm yoinking myself live on stream. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, make sure I don't jump down too early, because if there is a Skulltula that I care about, then I, plot accordingly. In fact, I'm gonna Iron Boots, so I can be fully in control. Hearts. I was actually surprised that I was kind of getting pulled around even with the Iron Boots on. There he is. Number 76. That's a bunch. I don't know if I'm going to be able to catch up to Gratafi, who has 80 of them. ₹20 for Alex. Just the boss key remains. And then the big fight. Can't shoot the arrow from inside the water. Whoa! 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 Sliding all over the place. Even the Iron Boots can only protect you so much. Almost just powered through it. Am I getting the big suck? Damn it, almost had it. Damn it. Yeah, this is meant to be very, very tough, I'm pretty sure. Like, I remember struggling with this a lot as a kiddo. Oh, man, slapping in the wall like that was the last thing I wanted. And down I go. Yeah. We have to start the whole thing over again. Yeah, usually Iron Boots protect you from that kind of bullshit, but the protection only goes so far.
Oh my gosh, so those gauntlets give
Actually,
me my boss key.
Actually, maybe
so
maybe the trick is you don't even Iron Boots it. Maybe you just kind of swim around it. That's probably the key, yeah. I think there is a way to use the Iron Boots with that, but it's much more trouble than it should be.
Gauntlets we found, JD. I went into Ganon's castle, and yeah, in one of the chests locked behind the gauntlets was my boss key. So I will be.
I can't grab that with me or to me.
Both bosses, and I'll be done. I guess.
Could I just use the hover boots to go over it? The hover boots in the water are weird. You can be in the water and use hover boots for like a second, but all it does is just kind of holds you in place for like a second or two. I'm not sure how that would interact with the whirlpool. You would think the Iron Boots would do a better job necessarily, but I think the strat is that you're just supposed to not try to Iron Boots. You're just supposed to swim through the whirlpools. That's my assumption. And here's the whirlpool area, or the other whirlpool that is. So that is the question of how we get to that. All we have left is to fight the boss of the Water Temple. Water Temple Bosso is what is nexto. Also, just forgot I realized I still had the chumpy ass master sword equipped. The sword that vanquishes evil, whatever that means. Whereas if I was a cool guy, I'd use the two-handed badass sword. That's what a real homie does. I'm just proud of myself we were able to beat this without having to use a guide at all, because it's kind of easy to get turned around. Bit of a slow going if you're going with no direction. You know, you're just kind of feeling your way around it. Okay. That's the thing too, we could have just shotgunned right to the boss if we would have wanted to, but then we would have missed all those other checks. Yes, we already had the long shot, obviously. Now... I'm just gonna get full health. Two of them, 2 full healths. Oh wait, I think I'm supposed to use iron boots for this one. Oh, you can't use iron boots? Oh. Hover boots? I feel like there's like a way to kind of cheese this a little bit. Yeah, use hover boots. No, maybe not. Well, yeah, if you use hover boots, you never slide. That's the cheese. And I actually never knew about that. I guess that's the thing, you're not expected to have the hover boots for that area. But yeah, if you use the hover boots, you never lose traction, because the hover boots are always slippery. Very strange. Right, he's gonna try to tentacle me. Joke's on him, I'm into that shit. Ouch. He's supposed to, like, bring his little proboscis up. There we go. Heck. I'm gonna jump to the middle platform. Actually, can I just hit him through the thing? Oh, I cannot. You have to suck him. You have to suck with the long shot. Always down for a good suck. Hey, what's up, McDaniel? Always down for more tentacle action. There we go. There we go. Never seen the Water Temple boss? It's a pretty iconic fight. If you've played Ocarina, or if you've beaten Ocarina of Time, then it's definitely one you'd remember. But yeah, if you never made it quite this far in the game, it's, you know, fairly late in the game, relatively speaking, because this is the 3rd dungeon you're expected to do. Yeah, I guess the only real difference is that you can do the Spirit Temple before the Shadow Temple, so that you don't have, there's like not a perfectly determined order that you have to follow, but it's fairly linear, and there's still sort of an implied expectation of Shadow Temple before Spirit Temple. This guy's always kind of tricky too. Like, he kind of reaches forward. He's just kind of. Oh wait, there's 2 of them. Ouch! I was gonna say now I'm gonna get the big slurp. Yeet. Water Temple, yeah. I was just saying earlier, I oftentimes find myself being a Water Temple apologist. Because, I mean, it's not easy. It's not easy, and it is easy to get, like, turned around and lost. I find that it is... There we go. It's remembered sometimes harder than it really is. Like, its reputation precedes itself. The only real tricky thing is you have to be very patient when it comes to keeping track of the water level and rooms you haven't checked yet and rooms that you can't fulfill yet because there's a block I have to push, or I can't light the torches yet because the water's too high, like that kind of stuff. So it's just easy to get turned around. But it's easier if you can find the map and the compass, both of which are inside this dungeon, obviously. So, you know, your patience can reward you, but even still, all that considered, it's still frustrating. And nowadays, it's a lot easier because we have guides, we have the internet. Back in the early days, back in the good old days, we didn't have.
Thank you.
Oh, my pleasure. That was the Morpha reward. But yeah, back in the early days, if you didn't have a player's guide, you were kind of on your own.
Now
And
I
this-
need an infinite money glitch.
As an adult, as a grown-ass adult, the water temple isn't so bad, but as a kid, it was tricky and it was intimidating too. So that is... which one is that? That is... this guy, yeah, twin mold. Yeah, I'm marking on the tracker. That means I have all but... let's see, have I beaten? Oh yeah, I did beat. Yeah, I got a medallion from Woodfall Temple. So yeah, I only need one more mask, and then I can beat Majora's Mask. Yeah, it was a long time ago.
To Bongo Bongo, because I don't even have the lens, but yeah, I can't seem to find where the platforms are without it.
Without the lens of truth, that is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's way, way hard. I was trying it last time, and or not last time, but a few times ago, and it was a losing battle.
It's like, it seems like there aren't enough.
Yeah, it was years ago, though. Yeah, I mean, this game's still fun. I still love it. I still love me some Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask for that matter. I like them both. But yeah, again, I think it's easier from like a problem solving and navigating perspective if you're an adult, if you've played games before. But as a kid, if this was like your first Zelda game or your first like adventure kind of adventure problem, what's like, I guess puzzle solving game kind of sort of experience, then yeah, this is a tough one for sure. Seems like my internet's being a little bit funky. Okay, no, I think it came back. I'm gonna go ahead and get Epona. I'm kind of curious about one thing. Were you guys able to get the cow delivered to Link's house in Kokiri Forest?
Yeah.
Because it's weird, I captured one Big Po in Ocarina of Time, gave it to the Big Po salesman, and I thought he had said that, yeah, I've got a surprise waiting for you at your house. But then I went to Kokiri Forest and I didn't see him there.
So I think it's tied to saving the ranch as an adult, which might be tied behind one of the quest items.
Oh, I should say, okay, I should save it, because I have not been to the ranch as an adult at all. All I've done is jack crap. So I'm gonna go to the ranch right now. Because yeah, that's the thing. I have Epona's song, but I didn't technically rescue Epona, so maybe it like got confused, out of sequence and whatnot.
Yeah, I feel like it could have to do with like waking up Talon or something, potentially.
As a kid, that is.
I feel, or as an adult, maybe.
Oh, when do you wake him up as an adult?
He's in the one of the houses in Kakariko Village.
Oh, he is. Yeah. Okay, that's a good point too. Right. Well, I'll go ahead and do the Epona rescue. Actually, no. Let's go to Kakariko first. You've convinced me.
I'm off the Shadow Temple. There's a bunch of checks there. Hopefully we get stuff.
Yeah, baby. Water Temple was kind of a bust. The most interesting thing was the what I get you. I think Gratz, the Serenade of Water or something.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
That was the most interesting thing.
Do you have to enter Shadow Temple as a kid first?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so. Okay, cool.
I guess you could enter it as a kid.
There's really nothing you can do.
Yeah, it's like kind of true. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. There wouldn't be much to do. Not easy being a working man. So maybe this has already been rescued then. That was an ego. Have I already milked these cows? I probably have.
You need to enter as a kid is
Let's double check.
Temple, right?
They'll probably give me a recovery heart.
And I guess like bottom of the well, maybe. But that's not really a temple, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Oh, but for player 2. Oh. Are they both recovery hearts? For player 2. That's so specific. go to daytime. 'Cause, yeah, I'm trying to, like, get a feel for the state of the farm right now. Because maybe the farm is rescued. There's the cows. The horses are out of the stable then, of course. Actually, I think I've answered my own question because the gate isn't up. Lucas are chilling in here. Was Talon back in his bedroom then? No. See, I think the ranch has been restored then. Let's go explore. Yeah, there's Indigo right there. And he's, I think, nice now? Yeah, he's like, well, yeah, he's nice now. Yeah. Or Ingo, rather. I feel so honored to work here. Where's the tree is gone? The tree that has a Skulltula in it. In child mode. What's up, Johnson? Yeah, so alright, so the ranch is free. The ranch is free from tyranny. Let's go ahead and... Actually, let's do a dramatic exit. Just for the heck of it. Let's go ahead and get another Big Poe, just to make sure we do it right. Do I have an empty bottle? I don't, but we can make an empty bottle. Green potion. We'll get rid of the green potion. The green potion was a fun meme because we got it way early on. But it's the least useful. As funny as it would be to hang on to it, it does us no good. I just need one more Big Poe to spawn. Unless the one we have will carry over. That'd be extremely convenient. I think though there's 9 of them, or there's 9 left. There's 10 total. We've only captured 1 so far, so it should be easy to find more. Daytime only though. God. I feel like I've explored a bunch of the field already. Once it hits daytime, I'll just switch the time back. Or nighttime, that is. Hey. Whoop. There we go. Back up we go. And also, drink my green potion. Delicious. It was like a daytime potion. Drink a potion and the rooster cackles. Cockles. The cock cackles. I think this is the one I captured. Was along this path here. Oh, there he is. Ah! That's a sneaky one. I remember that one very vividly. Does he respawn instantly? I think as a kid, that was the one that we could never capture. Yeah, I think he only spawns if you leave and come back or something. There we go. I don't even know if I need to capture this one, but I'm trying to do it right.
Wind works after you do the whole Shadow Temple again.
Wait, is it because you used Faeries Wind accidentally?
Well, I used it to warp to the boss, but then, yeah, or at least close to the boss room, and I forgot to set up another warp point.
Oh! I see.
And then,
yeah.
I pretty quickly because I also can't see him either, really.
Right.
So it's been a little disastrous for me today, but
that's unfortunate. I went capture. I went ahead and verified that the ranch is free. Ingo's being nice. Malin is running the shop, and like I didn't have to like bust out of prison or anything. So I confirmed we're good there. And I also captured another big Poe. Oh right, I have to actually sell it first. Capture another big Poe.
Yeah, I think if you do Malin's race, then she'll give you the cow in your house.
Oh, I have to race her? Oh, okay.
Yeah, or she'll like try to get around the track in under a certain amount of time, whatever it is.
I thought you got the cow as a reward for getting all 10 of the big Poes, and in the randomizer, we just have to get one.
Yeah, I think it's like a bottle, maybe for that, but I could be mistaken.
You're right. You're right. I'm getting my wires crossed. That is exactly it. Congrats, you're a gosh darn genius. For some reason, I thought that reward was a cow, but you're right. This one is a cow in the ranch. Is that how it works in real life? If I ride a horse fast enough, I'll just get a cow for free?
Yes.
Yeah.
Awesome. Jet is he's from Texas, so he knows these things. And it's all because of you. Obstacle course. 2 laps. Go fast. Let's do it. 50 seconds. If you steal the cow and then ride away quickly enough on the horse, then it's free. No, what if I ride the cow as a horse? Put the saddle on the cow and ride him into the sunset. Alright, gotta go fast. Bloink, bloink. 50 seconds. Can we do it? I'm feeling confident. And of course, it's a matter of balancing when to use the speed boosts, when to use the carrots, when to hold them. Gotta know when to hold them, gotta know when to fold them, know when to walk away, know when to hack. That's not how the song goes, Alex. You failed! Yeah, I gotta retry that again. I was thinking I didn't have to use another boost for that one. But I did get a heart piece from someone else, obviously. The udders get in the way of the saddle straps. No, I would just like tie them to the saddle with like a little, like kind of tie them up into like a little bow, a little udder bow. It's just so sensible. Yeah, so for these, you have to have speed boost going. It's the small boys that you can kind of YOLO it a little bit. So if I would have like just gone full bore on the carrots at the end, we would have made it in like 48 seconds. So yeah, we're on pace. So this is all utterly ridiculous. Thank you. I think you're correct. I would not disagree. And 48 seconds. Easy peasy. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. All right. So then, get the heck back to Dodge. And back to our house. I just appreciate that they don't just give you a cow, they give you a cow and then they deliver it themselves with free Prime shipping. The logistics of delivering a cow.
I wish you could see like just how they delivered it.
Yeah, no kidding. Do you think they airlift it? Like they, or like, oh, where am I going? Like they somehow like airdrop it with like a little parachute?
Oh man, I hope so.
Because that's the thing, if it's a ground delivery, they're gonna get to it, they're gonna be like, get to the address. Alright, is this Link, no last name, 1 Kokiri Lane, then they park their truck, they kind of look around, and they see the ladder, leading up to the treehouse, they go, oh crap, this guy's on the second floor. You kidding me? But I gotta climb a ladder up here?
Yeah, that'd be a sight I'd like to see.
Yeah, get a cow to climb a ladder. Sorry, that's hard to say clown. I got excited. Every time the cow stepped, it would squirt milk everywhere. There'd be a milk trail. You're right, Ogasso. Listen to me. Listen to me. Not thinking this through properly. Liberty says, what the heck? I was gone for 15 minutes. Now, Liberty, actually, I thought you were the only viewer and you were just rocking a bunch of alt accounts. I thought you and Elgaso and McStanio, I thought you were all the same people. All the same person, and you just had a bunch of alt accounts running. That is it? Okay, cool. Well, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Another gold Skulltula. There we go, baby. There we go. So I milked the cow. Okay. Last post was 50 minutes ago. Well, he was lurking. He was lurking, but he was also, you know, logging in to one account, logging out of the other one. You know, it's a lot to juggle. You are the same person as Kurtafi. I've heard both of your voices. You are the same person. And you have a G in your name. And what more needs to be said? Of course, that's going to be identical in every way possible. Get me on there. Get me going. And then, oh, you're right. And you're also playing the game. And you're in Canada and also New Jersey. That's a lot of traveling. Having to go back and forth just to really maintain the bit. I mean, I guess you can get to Canada from New Jersey fairly easily, but Gratz is in mountain time, whereas you're in Eastern time, so that's, again, that's a lot of travel. And you both, yeah, you both play Tetris music. To you, it's Tetris, and to, I think, Stefan, it's Goshen the Giant. Those are the go-tos. Oh, what am I doing? Not here. I'm going to Kakariko. Actually, no, I need to do both. I need to do both. I want to sell the Spirit Boy. 7-hour drive. Again, the commitment to the bit is remarkable, Gratz. I respect it. Here you go, buddy. It's a big Poe. 50 rupees. Alright, so I didn't have to do that. I just wanted to free up the bottle of contents, because I just remembered it was not necessary. Also, am I alive on TikTok? Yeah. Yeah, it said it was being weird, but I should be okay. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. No frame drops, yeah. Yeah, the message saying that it was having connection problems never went away, so I was worried that it was being silly. Give me one sec, boys. I gotta use a quick restroom break. I will be extremely right back.
Sounds good.
So I'm gonna pause it, but it will put up the BRB screen. I gotta take a little tinkle because I drank a bunch of caffeinated beverage, but I'll be back so fast you will have no heckin' clue I was even gone. Here we go, friends. Here we go. Okay, let's get back to it, friends. Switch back to the games. Okay, I am back.
Welcome back.
I was so fast. I pissed so efficiently. What's up, Meerkat? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you, bud. Elgas, can we watch the video? You did redeem it. I don't know, man. It's always a little bit tricky doing like the multiplayer stuff. Let's wait until like I have like some downtime because there's still a bunch of checks I can do. I will not neglect the video. Well, I guess I am neglecting the video, but I will not indefinitely neglect the video. My neglect will be limited. As there's a bunch of stuff I still need to do. But I do need to check the tracker because I think it's got to be at nighttime. No, I think I can go in the daytime. I think we're good. I just took downtime. Yeah, to pee. Now, if I could have streamed, well, I guess I was streaming if you catch my drift, wink. If I could stream and like commentate while also pissing, maybe if I had like a wireless headset. You know, actually, I actually do have a wireless headset. I use it for work. But it is USB. You know what? Wouldn't that be something where I could switch to a different microphone on the fly? And then I just like hookshot down, I think. Let's just do that. Switch to a different microphone. Like if I had two microphones plugged in, my main one and then the wireless headset, I could switch to the other one on the fly without like losing any connection or anything. Just have like a quick little USB switchy. And then like walk around. Maybe when we do VR, that would be like a potential way to do it. So I need, or she needs. Oh, I need to actually whip it. Oh. Okay, I talked to her. We must have something. There we go. He's still mic'd up? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. He's got a kitty cat. For a recovery heart. Great. She says, I just gave the old lady the odd mushroom and she gave me a recovery heart for somebody else. And she says, that's a mysterious medicine that has the power to heal. And I was like, well, yeah, one heart's worth, but sure.
Very mysterious.
Yeah, so mysterious. It's a recovery heart. Wow, what could it be? And so I can do more in Shadow Temple. Ocarina game is not a thing. Zora's shop is not a thing. I say we go to the... What's it called? To the, Gerudo Fortress. Gerudo Fortress. I'll check the bomb shop. Freestanding item. I don't have the Bolero of Fire. I was gonna laugh if that was the Bolero of Fire, but yeah, we need that to be able to reach it earlier. The piss camera. Well, I wouldn't have a camera for it, but having a microphone for it at least. I would have to EQ it such that you wouldn't hear the pissing. As funny as it is, I wouldn't actually want you to hear the piss. I would just want you hearing me going, like, I would just want you hearing my excitement about pissing. My reaction to it. I know we talked about it last time. Does anybody remember what needs to happen to enable the water to drain from the well so you can do the bottom of the well?
You have to play Song of Storms at the windmill, or inside the windmill.
And that's it. It's not like you have to do it only after... Well, actually, yeah, I guess that's the thing. Does it have to be after the Kakariko's on fire?
Oh, you have to do it as a kid. I don't think it matters when.
Okay. Because, yeah, I can't remember if I would have had the cutscene with Sheik that normally gives you the Nocturne of Shadow.
Yeah, and I was kind of confused about that too. Like, I don't know if it happened in my game. It must have, but I remember I kept going into Kakariko like, okay, where's the item?
When's it gonna happen?
So, yeah, I never did see the cutscene, but I think the cutscene got skipped, and this could be one of those things where I might have got the item, but then around the time like we were sending each other items to you, so.
Yeah. Okay, well that makes me feel a little better. It wasn't something like super obvious then. So yeah, so we'll come to bottom of the well in a second. I'm gonna go back to Gerudo Fortress. Because we'll need to be a kid for that one. Thing I'm still not sure about is the Gerudo Fortress, the prison sequence, breaking the other homies out of prison. Because we rescued one. Maybe that's all we have to do. Maybe we just rescue. Because there were 3 others that looked like they were already freed, but the tracker has checks for all 4 of them. So that's the part I'm a little bit concerned about. But maybe if I talk to them, maybe that'll make it more obvious. He says, I'm never gonna find him, man. I can't remember. Do you remember when it was? Potato, like if it was pretty recent? Because if it was a recent one, then it would be like 255 or 254, like pretty close. But if it was not recent, then yeah, unfortunately, I'm probably not much help. It says all my bros are gone. Wait. What if I talk to him again? Because I think I have rescued all of them. Homeboy needs a cough drop. So 3 of them are here, and I rescued 1. You did great. Yeah, okay, so there's still more to rescue then. I'm pretty sure it's super obvious when you get them all. Cursed Halo. Oh, okay, that was not as recent as I was thinking then. I would say like, yeah, maybe around like 220. 220, 230. Somewhere around there. Then you might get into the Cursed Halo quotes. There were a few of them. Oh, can't go up there. Alright, so let's just kind of poke around here and see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. Yeah, because he's locked up. Yeah, what if I talk to him? Oh, I talk to you. Oh, it's because I don't have a key. That's why. Is there a key ring for the Gerudo Fortress or Gerudo hideout, thieves hideout?
Yes.
Okay, because I'm looking here. I'm thinking, well, how do I get the other spawns to happen for like to rescue the workers? And I'm thinking, oh, maybe the other spawns don't happen until I rescue the first one, and I can't do that until I have the keys.
Yeah, it's like I think we set it so that we only needed to save 1 carpenter, and then I think the key ring only gives you 1 key, and then you have to unlock a specific door somehow. Like I think there's a specific one, and it made sense to me once I eventually did it, but I don't quite remember how it played out now.
Because yeah, I think what probably has happened, I went ahead and won the first fight, and she dropped an item, and I got the entry for it in the tracker. But since I don't have the key ring, I can't rescue him, which means that's like as far as I can go right now. So I think that means I gotta come back later, I think.
Yeah, I think that makes sense to me.
Because yeah, that's the training ground, yeah. Yeah, 2 torches, 3 torches. Yeah, I think that's where we're at. Oh, can I equip the training card, the membership card? No, I cannot. That's only after you finish the whole area, the whole challenge. Innocent workman getting kidnapped by a muscular ninja woman. I know. Those poor things. Because yeah, these cells are empty. Yeah, we'll just have to come back later. Yeah, why would you want to leave? I love a woman who can just kick the shit out of me. I love a woman who can just absolutely fucking murder me. Alright, so we'll come back here later on then, once we get the key ring for it. Let's go ahead and do the target practice, though. I could maybe attempt the training ground. We can actually do a lot of the training ground, but let's do the target practice. I might have to make it daytime, though.
Gratz, you just did the Shadow Temple, right?
Yes.
The room with that skull pot, was there anything else in there?
Oh, well, I think I did most of the Shadow Temple last time. I just kind of walked through it today. But yeah,
it's gotta be daytime.
I think there's only 1 item in there, I think.
Okay. There's
Can
the
be
Sculptula and
completely
the-
different people after the first 8 hours.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's just the Skulltula and whatever was inside the pot.
And I think I need to ride opponent up there in order to attempt this. Epona! Yoo-hoo! I think she's already on the map. Can I park her by the boxes? Anybody see where I parked my horse? That's my horse! Watermelon in the thighs, level of carnage. There she is. Parked her by the stairs. She couldn't figure out how to get to me. Oh, Epona, you so silly. She was trying to go through the wall. Her pathfinding gets a little jank sometimes. Yeah, who's got the plates on this horse? What's the equivalent of license plates for a horse? I guess if you have, like, some kind of serial code on the horseshoes, maybe? Some kind of federal ID. Oh, you would brand the horses? Jesus, that's brutal. It's fucking hardcore. I've got a lot of money, so I can try this a couple times, which is good, because this is not an easy challenge.
I'm doing moon trials, of all things.
Oh, nice. And also a little bit scary.
A little bit. It's like...
There's a saddle tag. That does make sense. Okay.
Oh, there's so many hints here, though. I think each gossip stone tells you where a mask is. Oh, but it's my mask, so it's... Yeah, never mind. Thought I could have had helpful information for you too, but sadly no.
That's okay. Received more arrows than I thought we did. 50 points short. Not too bad. We get one reward. I should have waited because that's an easier target. Because it's a straightaway target. The side ones are tricky to do the drive-bys. When you're doing the drive-bys, you have to like constantly be adjusting. But if it's a straightaway shot, you don't have to adjust as much. No, that's not quite as exciting.
Oh, now.
I know. I was like, I know it's not for me. I already know. Still pretty good, though. I'm still happy to get it.
Oh, it gives me the treasury game to do, so...
Oh.
It's interesting because in the tracker, it says I have to get 1,500 points to get both rewards, but I got 1,450 and it gave me 2 rewards. So maybe I was close enough. The game was like, here you go. Because it was my first try with the Gerudo Fortress training target practice.
Yeah, maybe
we'll do it one more time.
Generous in this combo rando, maybe.
Yeah, maybe it is.
That might have happened to me too.
Yeah, I'll do it one more time just to be safe. Because that was my first try and I was like, does that count? It doesn't nearly as hard as I remember it being. But maybe in the GameCube controller I have a bit more control. Oh, except I did kind of scuff a couple shots there. The mounted archery challenge, or the target practice, that is. The target challenge, whatever you want to call it. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay, I have to make one halfway decent shot? Good enough. 1,500. Yeah, that's that mounted archery challenge, mounted archery target practice, whatever you want to call it. Oh, okay, and I got that from player 2. That means 40 arrows. I got more arrows.
Nice.
And Dodongo's Cavern Compass is the best day ever!
That's what I needed.
That's what I needed! I like how there's a loner horse for the Gerudo practice, implying that if you didn't have Epona, you could potentially still ride the load. Actually, no, maybe you can't ride this one. Never mind. Or maybe if you talk to her without Epona. I was wondering if there's a way to use the loner. But I hardly even know her. Let's do the training ground. We can do a bunch of it. We can't do all of it. We can do some damage. It's down here. Let me just park Epona on this slanted surface. That's doesn't look very comfortable, but she's okay. Actually, hold on. I can make this more weird. I say, as I shove my head inside of her. Oh, that's the limit. That's the limit of how angular you can get with her. I was gonna see if I can get her on this more slanted surface, but that is the limit. 10 rupees! Clap, clap. She's got a lower center of gravity. She's fine. She's a professional horse. She's been a horse most of her life.
I think I'll be on the Goron trial for a long time here.
That's a tough one. That's probably the most obnoxious of them all, honestly.
And like, I think it's much easier on the original controller too.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree.
Goron trial?
The moon.
Yeah, the moon trial.
Oh. I'm so glad my moon is foolish.
I actually can't remember if I know what my moon is. A letter to cafe.
You made me double check my foolish notes, and sadly, it's not foolish, but it's not with the hero either, so we'll see.
It was like one of the first hints I got.
So there's another... Oh, here's the other lobby chest. So let me double check. Yeah, so that's both lobby chests. Let's do leftmost first. Of course, I don't have the key ring. There's a bunch I cannot do in the maze, obviously. I can still do some damage. I can damage these motherfuckers. Make them regret being alive. Oh, I love that. Getting that sick-ass pattern going. So good. That'll be a heart piece, or heart container, for somebody. For Mr. Jet. That was the Stalfos.
That is so funny, the timing that I got that.
Oh, yeah?
I'm on the boat in the Shadow Temple.
Oh. Did it make you freeze in place and fall to your death?
No, I was bobbing up and down and the item was in place.
I was worried the boat would like go from underneath you, like fly off from underneath you, but yeah, it just makes it look funny. That little, I like that little half beep it does every 10 seconds. Ouch, my face. It sounds shy, like, oh, I don't want to beep too loud. I don't want to make too much of a fuss. So it's a very coy beep. So I guess if I just drop down and hook shut up. Whoop. 2 more. Or 1 more maybe? Okay, yeah, now there's 1 more. It's weird having capacity in my wallet left and not just being full money all the time. Full money bags. Now we Gucci. Although the flames are still burninating. Ouch. The flames hurt my face when I look at them. Wolf friends. Oh, fucking get blasted, nerd. Oh, big wolf. Oh, big dead. Big dead. So I know, of course I got the silver gauntlets, so I can push this shit easy peasy. Big block. Big no problem. Easy. there a invisible wall here? Number 77. Almost my lucky number. Almost the jackpot. There is some shenanigans in this room involving... Okay, that's the Wolfos chest. Involving Lens of Truth invisibility things. Invisibilifications. That was Wolfos, obviously. Go ahead and spank these things. I don't know if they drop anything of worth. Isn't there another one? I think there's a... Yeah, I was gonna say there's a target somewhere in here. There we go. And this will bring me to a couple of cool things. That opens the main door. I think there's a chest here, though, isn't there? What the fuck did I just... Oh, I was like, what the hell did I just do? Is there a chest in here? Guess not. I thought maybe there was one in here. So I could jump out that way to leave. Oh, this is the second floor of this area. Now I could just do this and raise the scarecrow up. Rupees. Delicious. So raising the scarecrow means I don't have to go through that sequence to get back to the second floor if I so desire. If I jump down though, I'm gonna have to use the arrows to actually start that whole sequence. I don't want to mess with that yet. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Yeah, I'm just like kind of poking around down here. Man, when I go back to Majora's Mask, I'm gonna be heckin' loaded, which is good because I just got the Giant's Wallet thanks to you two guys. So when that Link gets control, he's gonna be like, oh my god, I have infinite money amount now. This is amazing. Is there no other invisible chests or anything? I thought there was maybe still something. No bombable wall. Yeah, I don't think so. Nothing over here. Yeah. Nothing in the context buttons. Let's just go this way. So of the Beamos and the 3 like-likes. And the funny thing is that it gives a bunch of chests, but you can't see them sometimes. Yeah, there's one here that's invisible. And there's no indication that it's invisible. So that would be... I think that's 3 like-likes. I'm gonna go knock that down. And then the 4th one is 1 like-like. Owl statue for myself, Mountain Village. We have 1 owl statue left. That's hilarious. And still no Song of Soaring, unless... Not quite. I want you guys to know that I have every owl statue in the game except for 1. Still no Song of Soaring.
Oh, that's brutal.
Which is just delightful. So I've got this awesome collection. I'm like, wow, I can't wait to use these things. And then I just stare into the camera. Solemnly. Wordlessly. Breathlessly. And this is where I put my Song of Soaring. If I had one! Ouch. And Jet's over here like, oh, Alex, you poor thing. Meanwhile, doesn't have a Goron mask. In Majora's Mask and is suffering deeply. And I'm so spoiled. I got my Goron mask like 20 minutes into the randomizer. I've been so lucky.
It blows my mind that we're 37 hours in and JD doesn't have it yet.
Yeah. It's okay. Everyone's Zelda randomizer experience matures at a different level. It's, you know, it's perfectly healthy. There's nothing wrong with it.
So, I think
happen when it
I
happens.
cleared the Shadow Temple,
Something here.
but I don't have the boss key, so...
Oh, okay.
Make sure to set up a warp point.
I have to use Farore's Wind, right?
Yeah. Because I feel like you have to go through a lot of the dungeon again if you leave.
I'm just curious if I can see. Oh, there's one gold boy. One goldy boy down there.
And getting to the boat too takes a while.
I think that's the only one.
So now that I've made a...
Oh, wait, no, that's a crappy chest, I think.
How do I leave?
Oh, no, I think I see what is a good chest.
Can you warp out with any song, or?
Just to know if it's worth it. Or if it's a waste of time. I think there's one good one back there. It's just real hard to see. So eye statue we know about. Beamos, I don't think I know, but it might be over here. It is! Actually, I was actually hoping that would hit him. Smack his ass. Ouch. Get bombed. Fuck you. Get bombed on you, nerd. Ah, heart chest. I mean, it's something. It's a heart piece, so we'll take it. I'm not gonna not take a heart piece for myself. That was Beamos. This will lead me to the eye statue. I think there might be something on the sides. Can't remember. Well, of course, it's a recovery heart, but I remember there was like something up here. Legit can't remember though. Ouch. Let's go back to the hookshot real quick. It is still tricky not having the lens of truth, because yeah, there's so much that I can like not quite remember. Yeah. As far as what walls are fake, what kind of thing. I wish I could just see, man. I wish I could just look with the lens, but that's the one key thing I'm missing in this game, at least. Remember, this one was always tricky to me. Even though it's not that complicated, it's so easy to just slip off the edge, especially with these slippery boys. The hover boots being as slippy as they are. Monocle of lies. What about the binoculars of ambiguity? That is a sword upgrade over there, which would not be bad.
It should all be one.
Where's the switch? Where's the switchy? Oh, it's over there, I see. Bam, 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 bam. Woo, so much momentum. So much. Actually, could I reach that from here? That might be kind of cool, but it might also be too much. Too much fast. Because it is on a timer, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I can hear it now. Whoa! I knew that was gonna happen. I should just go for that one first, because it resets the rupees is the problem. Yeah. I should just do this one first. It's the most tenuous. Number 78. Blam. I wonder how speedrunners do this, like if there's like a super cool fast guy speed strat. Oh my god, fire arrows. Huge.
That was the room key.
That's a big boy. Dang, yo, Goron held that in the room? Stockpot in room, my gosh. Goron was holding out on us. Goro. Damn it, that's okay. That was the last significant thing The only, well, okay, the only other thing that is kind of cool in Majora's Mask that I don't have is the boss key. Or a small key for Stone Tower Temple.
Oh man, you're the Bomber's Notebook was this on the moon, JD.
Oh my god.
I thought it maybe be something good.
Let's just not use the hover boots then. Sounds like maybe that's my issue. I've been hovering when I shouldn't be. Okay, I need the hover boots for that one, maybe. I have all 6 arrow flavors across the 2 games. I feel so extremely powerful with ranged attacks now.
I don't have ice arrows in Ocarina of Time, but I guess that's okay.
Ice arrows! Okay. Although it is kind of nice being able to use them as blue fire. With the
I was
randomizer.
looking forward to trying that, but another time, I guess.
Yeah, oh, so you haven't even had a chance to try that out yet then.
Sadly, no.
You had to schlep around with actual bottles for the blue fire then. Right, and that opened. Was that a door behind me? It must have been. Hover boot
I
goofing.
guess if you fail the key because you gotta reset the cycle, I'm guessing.
Oh.
Trying to highlight that guy. Like that. Yeah.
You could try the other location, maybe. Like, if you failed it in Lockdown, maybe try Milk Road and see if it shows up.
Good idea.
Is that it?
And I think there might be another.
I'd use the hammer for the other shit.
Mountains in springtime, potentially.
Oh, I have the
A
hammer
lot of work.
equipped. What? There we go. I always like when you break these things, it's like a cutscene. Like I can't move after, like as you're waiting for those things to dissipate. Well, it's a mask for JD. Yeah. It was the Zora mask in Ocarina of Time. So that's one where you're like, oh cool, Alex, you shouldn't have. Thanks. That was hammer switch. No, that was flaming enemies. There we go. Whoop. And here's the hammer switch. Maybe? Oh, that raises the, or lowers the fire rather. Harpies. Hammer switch, yep.
Oh wow, so I finally got my Stone of Agony and I had to do all of the moon trials to talk.
Oh my god.
To get it.
That is bananas.
Well, if I get access to Stone Tower Temple, I'll get to see the fun of the Stone of Agony.
Yeah.
I suppose.
Then and only then do you get to enjoy the fruits of your labor. This doobie eyeball statue. Oh, helps if I can actually land a shot. Land a shot! Please! I'm like shooting the corner of his eye over and over again. There we go, we got one. There we go. It doesn't do a satisfying bling or anything, it just like does a monster damage noise. Implying that you're shooting an actual eyeball and that a monster is actually getting splorted. Monster splorts. Potentially something good. Potentially. Second nut! Hell yeah, that's the big shiny nut too. Hell yeah. Amazing. That raised my Deku nut up to 40, I believe. Yep, max nut all day, every day. All day, day. I think I need to go back the way I came then. I don't think there's a way out of here. And we don't have a map. In fact, there is not a map for this dungeon. Well, I could hookshot up with the Scarecrow. But that wouldn't really save me any time now, would it? Let's work our way back, because we need... There's that last direction we could have gone. Oh, there's the maze as well. Because this is the ledge key. What's near Scarecrow, I wonder? I'm trying to remember what some of these labels are getting at. Because that's the ledge key that I can reach. Obviously, it's not a key. Let's go ahead and lower those. Is this maze or is this toilet? I'll be honest, I can't remember what toilet means. There's a spot on the tracker just labeled toilet.
Completed the game at 37 hours, 33 minutes, and 50 seconds.
Beautiful. For Ocarina of Time?
Majora.
Oh, for Majora. Oh, right, you're on the moon. Right. So you're set. You're donezo.
I'm done.
That is done. Hell yeah, man. Well done. You had,
Holy.
Fierce Deity, right?
I did. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, once you got to Majora, it was over.
Very nice after that Ganon fight, I gotta say.
Oh, yeah, that's a cakewalk after Ganon. Ganon is a spicy boy.
I wonder, I hope the game automatically saves. Like, I don't know.
Oh, God, I hope so, too.
Yeah.
There we go.
I mean, I'm pretty sure, like, if the game crashes, you get all the items that we found in each other's games, so... Oh,
yeah.
You know what? I wonder if I'll even be able to get the Stone of Agony. Because, like, I can't save after that point in the game, right? If it's on the moon?
I think it's the thing, though. I think when you pick up an item, it saves.
As well as Majora's Mask actually saves during the credits. So
It does? Oh,
That's good to know.
Cool.
that's how you keep the Fierce Deity mask after.
That makes sense. Oops.
Although it forces you to turn off the game, I think. We'll see what happens. I'm curious.
I can just
Yeah, it
kind of
does
swim
save it,
around.
though. You're right.
Game's been pretty good about not letting things get out of sync, either from missing things or getting too many hearts. Although too many hearts would be a very fun problem to have.
I wouldn't mind that.
Yeah, no complaints here. Oh, for player one. Okay, that's fine. So that was not maze, right? I'm gonna assume that was toilet. I mean, it is kind of a toilet. You know, it's a big old blob of water. You can shit in it. I mean, sure. We'll call it a toilet. Fine, whatever. I think to get to that ledge item, I think we have to go through part of the maze. And apparently part of the maze is doable. So I'm trying to figure out what near Scarecrow is. It's out of logic. It must be an invisible chest.
Part of me is thinking that when I get my Goron mask, it'll be just go mode, and I just need to beat the game.
Yeah, I feel like it will open up a ton of stuff for you. I'm just... If it's your last
Maze
item, that'd be
right.
wild, though.
It's a thing. It says maze right.
What else do you need, JD?
That and let me check my keys. Water Temple boss key, Shadow Temple boss key. That's it.
Still not sure what Navi is looking at here, but I don't think it's anything I can mess with.
Oh, and Ganon's keyring.
Oh, you might not need the small key ring, because it's just open right off the bat, at least.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's good to know. Let's go back to that. Whoops, to that that revolving puzzle area. What that has the Scarecrow. Yeah, there must be something invisible that I missed. Let's go take a look-see, and I think I go up this way. I was gonna say, I'll be amazed if I get that first try. There we go. Always a little bit tricky doing that. Unprompted. So near Scarecrow. Here's the Scarecrow. Is it something near? There's a door, but I've already been through this door. Oh, it's this one. Oh, okay. Well, that's extremely unexciting. So that was near Scarecrow, I think. Yeah.
What are you up to in the game right now, Alex?
I'm nearly done with Gerudo Training Ground, or at least as much as I can do, because I don't have any keys for Gerudo Training Ground. I was actually about to ask you guys. On the tracker, there's the ledge key and 2 maze right chests, which are both enabled despite not having any keys. I know the ledge item is a sword upgrade, or a sword spin attack upgrade. I can see it from afar because it's like a freestanding item. But I don't know what the maze right 2 chests are.
Where are you talking about?
It's in the, yeah, it's in the Gerudo Training Ground in Ocarina of Time, and I don't have any key rings, but those 2 checks are green. There's the freestanding ledge key in the room with pillars that have silver rupees. And then also, when it says maze right, I'm assuming it means, like, the real maze that you have to go through, that normally you have keys for.
I feel like the freestanding item's in the lava room, and it's, like, kind of up on a platform a little bit. But, yeah, I don't recall right offhand how to get them, like to get the right maze.
Yeah.
I think like maybe if you get up there might be a chest that's accessible somehow, perhaps.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, there's definitely a chest. Maybe because there's like a platform that there's a platform that has this freestanding item, and then there's a path that's open, not like a door or anything. It's just like an open kind of corridor. And what I thought what happens is that you enter that corridor from the maze. You have to like use a series of small keys to get there. But I'm curious that it's already green for me. That's odd that, like, I looked in the maze without any keys. I can go no further.
Do you have Song of Time, maybe? I think if you play Song of Time in the lava room, it might create platforms for you to get up there.
Sure, let's try it.
Something like that.
So,
it was just a heads up, I'll be right back for a little bit.
Okay.
That's a really good point. Let's try that. That's exactly it. Yeah, I don't know if Gratz, if you're still listening in, but that was exactly it. It's a Song of Time check. That explains it. You know, I don't know if I ever knew about that. I think the way I happened upon this is I just got through the maze. Oh, it wasn't a sword upgrade, it was a magic upgrade.
Oh,
that's still pretty cool.
Thank you.
That's still that's still good. Yeah, we'll still take it.
I needed that so bad.
My pleasure. And yeah, confirmed that was the ledge check and the corridor leads you into the maze. So there's 2 ways to get there. You can get there from the maze itself or with that block of time check. That's good to know. And of course all these chests and that item itself. I mean, the more magic is nice, obviously. But yeah, all right, so that wraps up what I can do right now in Gerudo Training Ground. I'm going to then do what I can in Bottom of the Well as a kid, but that list of tasks is quite small because I don't have the key ring. Unless I find the key ring there, that'd be pretty cool. But I can only do, I think, 2 or 3 checks in Bottom of the Well with no keys.
If I can get my boss key for Shadow Temple, or if I can get the Goron Mask, rather, then I can get you your Lens of Truth.
Yeah, I'm hoping we can get some good, for your games, for either of your games specifically, because that's clearly the limiting factor here. All right, so gonna leave that unchecked. Let's unpin that.
Yeah,
let's
now
go.
All I need to beat the game are those 2 boss keys and the Goron Mask.
That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, the only thing I have left is Lens of Truth for Ocarina of Time, at least. Although, to be clear, I only have, like... okay, so I'm missing 2 medallions, so I would still need to go to Majora's Mask to play around with things. In fact, I think there's a few... Now that I found a few more Majora's Mask random items, like I got the letter to cafe, like I got a few just kind of miscellaneous things, so I got a few checks I can check there as well. So I'm far from out of options. What's this in Zora's River? Oh, Shadow Temple, right? It's above. Above Zora's River. That's the thing too. We actually know where the Lens of Truth is for my game. It's inside a Jet's game, and it's in Snowhead, I think. Snowhead, don't bother me. In fact, looking at my tracker, that's probably where I would go next. Now that I have fire arrows. I didn't have fire arrows earlier, but now I do. So knowing that, that's like an obvious thing to do next. In fact, there's part of me almost wonders if I should just go there next. Because there are more checks. There are more checks there. Beard in my mouth. Beard hair in my mouth. There's more checks there than there are in Bottom of the Well, but it's like, well, while I'm here, we'll go and do this. And regardless of what I do, if I do want to go back to Majora's Mask, I have to be a kid anyway. I have to go back to Kid Link anyway. So if I'm Kid Linking it up, I might as well Kid Link it up for a bit here before I Majora's Mask it up. Also, I don't think I've actually looked at this. What do I get to have for all 3 spiritual stones? Snowhead Temple. That's nice, actually. So, Snowhead Temple. Yeah, West Collector. I have that already. What was the first one? Shadow Temple. Okay, Shadow Temple and Snowhead. Shadow Temple and Snowhead are the 2 that I'm missing. And I think I have the Ganon boss key. Almost for the Water Temple. There were a few times during the Water Temple where I was like, compass would be nice, but I got this. I got this.
That was one of my great fairy checks.
Yeah. It's still nice to have, but yeah, I was like, nah, I don't need it. I can still do this shit. Oh, and then I can just warp to the graveyard. Jet, do you have a VR headset?
I do.
Have you done much with it?
I have in the past, but not currently.
Not a whole lot recently. I remember watching like a streamer buddy of mine just kind of messing around with VR just because he got one not too long ago. And of course, what's the first thing you play when you get VR? Of course, you got to load up VR chat and just kind of piss around in it. You know, just go load up different rooms, check out different areas. Some with randos, some by yourself completely. And one of the things he loaded up was there was a map that had like recreated Kakariko Village, just the outside. You know, daytime Kakariko Village as a kid. You can see the construction dudes wandering around. You can hear the music. You can see the Kukos kind of just kind of chilling. And he was like, "Man, this is so cool." And he was kind of like, "Man, I've always wanted to do this." And he just like we couldn't see his webcam necessarily, but he was clearly like lying down on the ground. He was like, "I've always just wanted to like chill and just kind of like, you know, look up at the sky, hear the background music, hear the Kukos clucking around. Like I can just pretend I'm like inside the game." I was just wondering like, what will be another cool game like that? Like if you could just immerse yourself, even just like service level stuff, load up a level and just kind of hang out. Like it would be a good level for that in VR in any game ever. And why would it be City Escape, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle?
Child Run's a good one.
Yeah. Oh, that's such a vibe.
The music there is good. There's
Yeah.
There's this like cathedral in .hack that's really fun to like.
Ooh.
Really nice to just sit in and like think about stuff.
That sounds nice. Like a kind of contemplative music, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
That sounds nice and chill. That is a good emote, Liberty.
I'm struggling to answer this question.
Yeah, that's what's kind of cool about it. When I was watching him, I was like, man, this is a really interesting kind of idea. This idea of like, yeah, some kind of video game thing that's, you know, maybe it's sentimental, maybe it has like an emotional attachment, but for something or some video game level where it'd be nice to just kind of hang out in. Just walk around, wouldn't have to fight anything, wouldn't have to do anything super involved, just kind of exist.
I think Donkey Kong's house from Donkey Kong 64.
That's a good one. There's a chest there. I don't know where the gaps are. There is a gap, yeah.
You never get to like play it in the video games, but I've always wanted to like go inside the like ship in Jet Force Gemini as well.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool. So of course I fell down. Why wouldn't I? Front bombula. Bombamble? What's that word? Bombabble. Oh, bombable. I got bombable. I understand. I was like, what does bombabble mean? What the fuck does that? That's a word that doesn't make sense. Dark Souls 2 hub area. That'd be cool. But. Diamond Pearl has some cool areas like the Pokemon games. Some cool hub areas. So this is... yeah, this one. Boop, there we go. Piece of art for myself and Majora Mask. Oh, fuck off. He like looked at me for 5 seconds, was like, ah, never mind. I'm going back into crouch down and contemplate mode. Well, you can't even reach me. Why are you even bothering? Oh, I wanted to look with my eyeballs. I wanted to look with my special eyes. Is it this way? Where's the last silver Rupis? The last silver RuPaul's drag race. Also, there might be a chest somewhere in here. An invisible chest. It says front bumble. Oh, wait, no. If there was a chest, I'd be able to see it on the compass. Never mind. So there's nothing immediately here. There must be another bombable area that I just haven't been to yet. You guys are annoying. Just because the music, yeah, the music is really good. Even though I've not played Diamond Pearl, I've heard a lot of the music, and it's very good. It's big good. Number 79, baby! Bloop. I don't think I have to Song of Time here. I do not. Like Navi was trying to point me to something. I think you can land here from another hole in the wall. Hole in the floor, that is. Here we go. I think this has the last rupee. Approaching Cynthia, champion music. I don't know if I recognize the title, at least. I might know it if I heard it, but the title does not ring a bell. But yeah, that's the problem. Since I've never played I'll simplify it. I've not played any Pokemon games beyond Gold and Silver. So I've only played Red and Blue and Gold and Silver. So I'm really out of the loop when it comes to Pokemon, sadly. And not from trying to avoid them, I just kind of never... I fell behind and never really caught up. If anyone's wondering why I'm just kind of wandering right now, it's because I'm looking to see if there's any invisible chests here. I think there's one. But I couldn't just like... I was hoping to bump into it. No bumping for me. That was the peak. That tracks with what I've heard as well. I think most people would be inclined to agree that that was peak Pokemon. Peak Amon, if you will. Maybe there was like a false wall there. Do I have anything to kill that guy? I guess I could just do Deku Sticks. Or Din's Fire. Let's Din's Fire it up. Because I don't think bombs will work. I know Deku Seeds will not work. Why do they scream? Because, Redeads are the stuff of nightmares. Because they are nightmare fuel. He's on fire and humping me. Brutal. Because they're angry. I like how it's a shrieking woman. To make it extra, like, uncanny and weird. I was hoping to find the last silver rupee, but I can't find that crap anywhere. I'm gonna go ahead and kill the other one too. There's regular rupees up there. Can I throw pots at you? Will that hurt you?
So, it appears I do not have the Stone of Agony, which is...
Oh, that's weird. Yeah.
Yeah. Or maybe the treasure chest game doesn't count for that.
Beating him over the head with her body. He's like, what the fuck?
I know there's a way to check the menu.
I didn't kill.
Oh wait, never mind. I do have it.
You do have it. Maybe it just took a second to sync it.
Well, I guess I was just going through the treasure chest game, and I assumed the last chest would have.
Oh, I see.
Something, but it didn't.
All right, I'm giving up on this silver rupee. I have no idea where it is. So I'm trying to do what I can in this dungeon, but being without the lens of truth means I am blind, very blind. Burninate your foes to the ground? I sure hope so. It's a shame that you have so few ways of
possible to get
attacking.
Cows,
here it
like
is.
or do you just get like
So
a
few ways of
random
attacking
item?
the Redeads in
I
kid mode
feel
if you
it's
don't
a
have a
random
sword.
item every time.
Then the well might be a little difficult.
Ooh, yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe I have milk I can buy for you.
So this is it's not basement map. Is that
I can get you Ocarina of Time milk.
Oof.
I'm gonna
Do I
say
need milk for the
I'm gonna say that's
the two
front
checks that are
bombable.
left in there?
I think that's what they mean by front bombable. It's in the front and I bombed it.
Can you go through the well backwards?
And then the other thing I got earlier is the basement item.
Yeah, if you can go through backwards, you should be pretty good.
Of course, I can see a lot in here.
Yes, and that will be a check to you.
Keys. I'm gonna see if I can navigate to that spot over there. Not fall through like a doofus. Go forward. Oh, I can do this. You can't do anything. Yeah, if I exhaust all my options, then yeah, then we'll have some time to kill. But I still have a number of things I can still try. Drain the water. I'm surprised this is out of logic. Oh, that's not a chest. There was a chest in here. There is something somewhere. There's something I get for draining the water. I think there's a Skulltula around here as well, for that matter. There was maybe an invisible wall here. There is not. But there is a bombable thing over here. And it's a chest that I cannot reach right now. But I can see it with my eyeballs and I know it's nothing important. I wonder, do I have any intel about the well? Anything in my notes? No, I have nothing about bottom of the well. So I don't know if it's useless or amazing.
Oh, yeah, the blue potion. I'll see if I have one of those.
Oh, that's awesome, Liberty. Yeah, was that with Archipelago? Where you can do randomizer with like multiple games that are linked together? I want to try that at some point. That seems like a lot of fun. Yeah. I've never messed with it, but I've watched other people play it.
Get you one, but apparently
looks
my
very
cabin
weird.
beneath the well has a blue potion for some reason. That's a note I have.
There we go. So I can't reach that one. What's over on this side?
I'm starting to run out of checks.
I think there's something down here. Something over there. Can you give me the suck from here?
I'm just double checking my bottom of the well.
Ouch. Oh, I can crawl through here. I thought that was a locked door.
But yeah, otherwise, like, I have no...
Factorial's on there. That's cool. That is locked. Yeah. No bueno. There's still the coffin area. I'm trying to remember how to get to the coffin room. As that is something I can reach. Legit can't remember how to get there. Maybe I should just leave this place. This place is so annoying to navigate because I have no idea where all the false floors in the wall and the false holes in the floor are. And the only way to reach them are to just suffer frequently. But yeah, there's 2 underwater areas. But I can't remember how to get to them, so I'm just kind of poking around and hoping that I'll stumble upon them.
Happy 38 hours.
Hell yeah, bud. 38 hours in one day. We're so good.
Zooming through this.
That's right, baby. Let's see, I can get back here. That's the easy part. It's unfortunate there's so many chests in this room, but they're all not good. That's a mundane one. There's some... Actually, I think there might be some invisible ones that I can't see. That's why they're invisible. I go around this way. There we go.
Yeah, if someone finds a bonus song for me or Elegy of Emptiness,
Oh.
I can get a lot of stuff done, but otherwise, there's very few things for me to do, even that are not accessible.
It's down here. I thought Drain of the Water did something. Man, I got nothing. Drain of the Water is for something. I just can't remember what the heck it does. I can raise it up again, I guess. What's this guy say? What's the entire floor? Let's follow this path then. Maybe it'll be more obvious. So I know, of course, I can't get that chest. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we couldn't... Well, we could have swam this way, but we couldn't have gotten this chest. This is underwater left. So we had to go left for it. That was the keys. That was the one little piece I had yet to check. Ooh, number 11. 11, Pinky Boy number 11. Is this the coffin area? Yes! Now, I have been foolish in the past about trying to not mess with changing shields and just kind of rolling with it. I am not going to make that mistake this time. I'm going to actually be a good boy. I'm gonna be a good boy and have my non-burnable shield out. I can't even look at me. He just like kind of barely looked my way. Oh, right, I don't have a sword. I pressed the B button reflexively, but I was like, oh right, nothing comes out. Now, of course, we don't have to light every single torch, just the ones that are cool. That is not a cool one. Ouch. Ouch. think that one has the goods. It does not have the goods. The good is a big ol' scary mummy. Did he exhaust my stick? No, he did not. That one's got the goods. What? Oh, maybe like all have enemies, but only some of them. Whoops. Only some of them have rewards, and one of the rewards is a key. Is of course a key. I climb up to see. Oh, we got one more actually. Is that the one with the goods? This one's just empty. That's the opposite of the goods. That's the nothings. Can I just do one of these and have it hit both of them, actually? Unless they're immune. No, they're taking damage. You're on fire! Stop being alive. Jesus, they keep... And stop interrupting my cutscene, it's rude. There we go. We had to work very hard for that. Nothing in here. Oh, nice something. Whoop. I'm sure if there was a Ocarina of Time speedrunner watching this, they'd be like, Alex, obviously it's that last one. Thank you, seeds. Great. Like, I can't remember which coffin it is, so I'm checking all of them. Fruitlessly. Green bar, that's our magic meter. So never use things like Din's Fire or Nehru's Love or Fairy's Wind. Those are the only magic things we can use as Kid Link, but as Adult Link we also have light arrows, fire arrows, and ice arrows. That kind of stuff. So the only other one is Underwater Front. I think I know what they're getting at. I thought I'd already checked that, and there were no chests down here. Oh, there is a... No, there's not a chest, but there's a crawl space. Oh, well, there's both, actually. Okay. So that does exhaust, then, the... under the bottom of the well, then. Until I get the small key ring, bottom of the well has nothing for me. I'm curious what's up here. Ouch. And the off chance that there would be still something kind of interesting. A boss battle, that's interesting. Now... Yeah. No, I can still... Yeah, I can still fuck him up. Oh, hello? Oh, I have to let him grab me. Where is he? Is he in the wall? Oh, no, he's over there. Okay. Don't you give me the chompies. Ouch. Come on, let me hit you. It's so annoying, man. No sword beans. You have to be real careful about your resources. There we go. That's a good hit. Ouch. And of course I have a bajillion hit points. And I have double damage. So it's not even a scary fight. I mean, I guess it's scary aesthetically. This guy looks fucking weird, but... You just have to kind of line up the shot. Oh, that's a dirty trick. You just have to line up the shot and get good. I don't have to do a jump attack, but it's the best way to make sure you're getting your money's worth, because you only have so many Deku sticks. Oh my god. It's an annoying fight with no sword. Or backflips. Backflips are really cool. The problem is he only brings his head down to attack me when I get close. There we go. So I have to get close, and then I have to stay close. Oh, I think I got the glitch. I think I have the infinite Deku stick glitch. It's shorter, but size doesn't matter. I mean, it matters, I guess, but, you know, it doesn't matter as much as we think it does. Yeah, I have the infinite Deku stick glitch, which is nope. No issue here. I'll take it. Grab my face. You not spawn? Oh, try again. There we go. I heard him spawn that time. Now it's like I sort of have a sword. Because I have like infinite melee shots until we put the stick away. Black magics! My man! Do I get a good chest with the black magics reset? Ah, just a freaking token. A token of my appreciation. Number 80 of the Deku, or the gold Skulltula tokens. Black magics, my man. How you doing, dude? We're doing some more Zelda randomizer with some friends. Oh, I was looking for the window. There we go. Doing some more Zelda randomizer with the homies. And we're having a good time, even if progress has been a little bit slow. We're still enjoying ourselves, and that's what matters. That was Dead Hand, which is out of logic, surprisingly enough. But Dead Hand gave me nothing. I think there's an invisible chest in here too. But heck if I can remember where the darn thing is. This is normally where you get the lens of truth. Oh, here it is. I can feel it. Oh, and it's a good one too. Kamaro's mask for myself and Majora's mask. That's kind of nice. So we got some out of logic checks in, which is good. Just do more backflips in real life, that is. Yeah, do more backflips IRL. Honestly, Elgaso, you might be onto something. Yeah, what you been playing lately, Black Magics? I haven't caught one of your streams in a hot minute. Well, that's fine. I'm down here now. Cause yeah, we got all the underwater chests. I don't know what back bombable means, but we may or may not have that one. And I can't get to any of the Skulltulas. I can't do the center areas.
The left side chest.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Do you have Lens of Truth, maybe?
I do. I have everything but the Grog mask.
I accidentally fucking murdered that guy with the with a pot.
Oh, blue potion, maybe.
Oh.
Not intentional, but I'll still take it. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and leave this accursed place.
Oh,
because we've gotten everything we can that's within logic. And I don't really think I want to overstay my welcome for out of logic checks in this area. We'll come back when we get the Lens of Truth, which will be sooner than I think. I think sooner than I think. I say let's go to Majora's Mask then. Been super busy with stuff like, yeah, no, I understand, man. How's the fam doing? How's the fam? I did see you posted in the Twitch St. Louis Discord saying that let's see, he would have had his first birthday recently. The second? First. It's been 2 years? No, it has been 2 years. But it is 2. Oh shit, okay, so it's coming up. And I'm sure you've heard a bajillion people say it, like Magics, but I'll still say it. Holy shit, he's 2. He's almost 2 already. Holy fuck. It's been a million. It feels like it has been simultaneously quite a while, and also hardly any time at all has passed since he first entered the world. That's exciting, man. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I know I'm preaching to the choir here. I know other people have said it to you, and you yourself have uttered those words. So I know I'm preaching to the choir, man. That's amazing, dude. 2020, yeah, that is precisely how it goes. 2020 was an odd one. That was a year that felt like it took forever. For many, many reasons. That was a year where, unlike most years of my adult life, a lot of them just kind of fly by. Yeah, there's also that. Yeah, the years prior to the pre-pandemic years felt like a blur of innocence. Well, relatively. I mean, there were still fucky things for sure, but relatively speaking, we didn't know how good we had it, man. The before times, that's what we call it. Oh, I have the bunny hood this whole time. I could have been running fast. I could have been going fast and eating ass this whole time. Look how fast I am. Look how fast I am, and look how many asses I'm eating. Yeah, this year did go by fast, but like it was less jarring because I kind of expected it. Now it's Majora's Mask time. I'm gonna switch the category over because we're gonna be staying in Majora's Mask for a while. Bloop. We're gonna be staying here for a bit because I have many things I can be doing, and I shall be doing, including things within within Clocktown. So I have the Couples Mask Final Night. Oh, I can do the Cafe's quest. I can do all of Cafe's quest is what they mean. The Toromani I can afford. I don't think it's worth it, though. I don't think it's very interesting. I think we've already looked at Chitoromani. It's nothing extremely exciting. I have the Keaton Mask. Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Cool. Look, I have almost all the masks. I have every mask except for the little masked spooky boy. But that is not a required mask. I don't think it does anything. I'm gonna go and slow time down. I don't know if I need to. We'll do it for now. Smoke grass, be crass, give sass, hatch, bass. Oh, I think I made time normal, actually. I think it was already slowed down. I think I messed it up. Time flies by when you work for... That's a good point, too. Well, I don't know. Yeah, slow it down. Keep it slow. I don't know if time feels like it goes by slower when I work from home or if I'm in the office. I guess it depends. It kind of depends on what I'm working on. But I see I know what you mean, that it definitely can affect things. There's definitely some days that fly by when I'm in the office, and others that feel like they're crawling. It's crawling by. Oh, and I have a sword now. Not only do I have a sword, I have the most upgraded sword in the game. So I got a big sword. Here's the friend. Hello, friend. Time for a puzzle. Cock soft. Ass 8. I'm ready to roll. There you go. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Something about Cremia. Milk bar? Okay, I need to read the questions. I need to pay attention. How tall will the festival tower be at the carnival? I want to say 4 stories? Yeah. I'm like envisioning it in my mind. Is he left-handed or right-handed? Oh shit, good question. I'm envisioning him in my mind. I think he might be a lefty. Where's the ambidextrous? Okay. I was like, is he I was picturing in my mind, I think the map is in his left hand, but he's writing it with his right hand. How many cows there in Romani Ranch? 3? And we're on a roll. He uses both hands? Oh my, good for him, honestly. And good for his subject. How old is he? Oh, that's easy. My age next year. Look at that, we got that shit first try. They always win, or neighbors love. So exciting. What kind of Digimon is this? Well, of course he looks like a, oh, I don't know what the mythological creature is, but it's a mythological creature in Japanese folklore. Katsune, I guess? Let us meet again, child. Ho ho! Is how he talks, probably. Rosa Sisters. Okay, night 1. We can do that. Curiosity Shop. Gift from Cafe.
The light arrow cutscene to trigger?
I actually don't know. I was wondering that myself because I don't know if I've gotten that or not. Katsune Ninetales. Well, yeah, it looks like Ninetales. But yeah, Katsune is what it's called. A2.
I don't know what would have caused that to pop up all of a sudden.
Yeah, I don't know either. I feel like I must have probably stumbled into it already, but I don't know for sure. Do I have anything for any notes for the cafe quest? I'm a little bit nervous. Finding cafe gives recovery heart, swap Skulltula. Swamp? Oh, swamp Skulltula. Okay. In the notes, in the gossip stone notes that we get, I've got one that was said finding cafe gives 3 things, and they're all mundane things. Is that the cafe quest? Finding cafe?
That's part of the cafe quest, yeah.
Okay, but I guess not the conclusion of it though.
No.
Okay, so that's some of the middling parts.
That would be laundry pool, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. 500 rupees for the final night. Where is the laundry pool on the map? I guess I don't see it here actually. Or I see it, but there's no spots for it. But yeah, our shield looks a little sag. That it is that's the beauty of Majora's Mask. It's all sag. It's all sad. So I don't think there's anything else I can do then. Within the the Rosa Sisters I can do at nighttime. Well, I can't do them, but I can conclude them at nighttime. And I can purchase Chotoromani, but again, I think I've already seen it before. So yeah, I'm not gonna stay here any longer. I think I would do best to explore elsewhere.
Yeah, JD, it's a good thing you're talking about the well, because I realized I think I might be able to do more in there if I find a blue potion for myself.
Sherman. Great Bay Temple shows as beatable now. Why is that? What do I have that I didn't have earlier? Fire arrows. Right. Right. There's a bunch of stuff like the torches. Yeah. Let's head there next.
Kind of like the gold dust, where if you get one, it just stays in a bottle.
Ah, that'd be nice. Like, I wrote down in my notes, like, swamp archery equals blue potion, but I'm hoping, like, I can get potion again if that's the case.
Oh, and I have magic, too. I didn't have magic last time I was here. Actually, I should be Epona-ing right now, because I need to jump that shit. No, goddammit.
I unfortunately do not.
Keep pressing the wrong button.
Down anywhere. I don't know if I've ever.
I really hope it.
Caught one.
Yeah, that's right. Last time I was here, I don't think I had magic, or if I did, I had very, very little. And I didn't have fire arrows. Yeah, a lot of these things limited me pretty hard. As far as things we could do and things we could complete. In fact, for that matter, I can complete the last of the spider house. The ocean spider house. Get those ocean spiders out of here. Now get the fuck out of here. Can I change the category on TikTok? No, I cannot. Which is annoying, because it's you'd think that'd be a fairly simple thing to do. Locks that shit in. Let me check the tracker again, because I think I know the answer. Fisherman's Island, of course. Zora Cape. I think the Zora Cape is...
So I just did swamp archery. It's got 50 bucks, so I'll try it again, I guess.
As a perfect score, or like just
the
finishing score?
That's a...
I'm kind of surprised that the spider house isn't on here. Because I definitely didn't do all of it last time.
Because, like, I'm used to getting rewards for both automatically in MMR. So I guess I'll just try to do really badly.
For 12, baby! Bloop. What's up, Farsight?
So, Alex.
Yes, sir.
I think you know, but...
Yes.
That Great Bay Stray Fairy, I got in a foolish area, so...
Good to know. Yeah, good to know that that's something we can safely disregard. I am in Majora's Mask right now, and I'm getting caught up on checks. There's a handful of things that that I can check now, especially now they got fire arrows. So I'm like going back. There's I think one check I couldn't do in the ocean spider house, that kind of thing.
It's weird because it said that Hyrule
This is not
Castle is foolish.
But
doing those checks unlocks other checks, so I don't know if
right.
they're also foolish.
That's a valid hesitation. It's like how linked are these statements?
You just gave me another $50. I don't know.
Something for Deku sticks. But they're shorting me on the stickies.
I was printing money in Majora's Mask earlier.
That's exactly how I feel right now.
Also, I did the 1,000 bank rupee check, but it only gave me the text only said the 500. I don't know if it's something that happened there or whatever, but...
Oh,
that is odd.
Might be worth, like, taking some money out and putting it back in, maybe, playing around with it.
I did deposit an extra 500 just in case.
Is this not enough for you? Fine, here's $500 more. What will it take to make them happy? Okay, so it's odd though that that's not a clickable check. Oh, there it is. I do see it. Okay, I was being dumb and I was clicking the wrong thing. That was storage room behind web rather. Okay, cool. It's because it was orange on the map. That's why. Which is a little bit strange to me. I guess because I couldn't get all of it. That's why. Because the collect 30 tokens is the final check. So we got that. Let's go ahead and quickly. Oh wait, no, I've never beaten this dungeon. Let's go and still quickly, but let's go and finish up and beat.
I don't know if we should just be playing Swamp Archery endlessly to try to get a blue potion out of it based off of my hints. But yeah,
To beat Great Bay Temple, basically. $25 tokens, god dang. Oh, whoa. The only other thing really is in Zora. Actually, yeah, there's a few things in Zora Hall I should knock out while we're here. Oh, I love having magic in this game! So much better. I still can't believe I went this long in this game without magic at all. It was stupidly stupid. Oh, pfft. I just went inside of his mouth. I forgot these guys were just here in the daytime. For some reason, I thought it was nighttime. Rude. See, I got the zappies, which makes this whole experience a lot easier. Every time those guys spawn in, I say, fuck all y'all. I don't even need to kill them, I just need to stun them so I can just be on my way. And say, heck the rules. So yeah, there's a few things in Zora Hall. Light the torches, and then... I guess that's it, actually. Light the torches! I thought there was one more thing that I was unable to do previously. Are there any torches on this floor? Well, no. Well, yes, but not torches I can light. I think those are all on the top floor. Light the beacons! Zora Hall calls for aid. Kind of fast, too, because they will run out of time. There we go. And that magically lights the other torches. Now talk to this guy. And he's gonna be like, whoa, that's so cool. Oh, do I talk to them? Oh, wait, no, I need to talk. I need to be Mikhail? Or Maiku, rather? You know, her private side. Oh, right, he wants a picture of her, but I think that's just money. A money reward. Trying to see who I talk to get a reward for lighting the torches. Might be these guys. I sure am. Chatoramani, yo, that's sick. It's a one-time get, unfortunately. Let's light the torches, light the upper torches, and that's all I can do right now. And number 14. Only one stray fairy for Snowhead left to go. This gives me infinite energy for the entirety of the next 3 days. In-game days. Or IRL days, which is just cocaine water. It's cocaine milk. I milked a cocaine bear. Okay. Whoops. Wrong button. Alright, on to Great Bay Temple. Tinkle knows all about milking. Both hands. Both hands. Good for him. You know what? Yeah, Clockwork Orange is kind of the original milk cocaine experience, isn't it? Maybe that was the inspiration behind Chateau Romani. Maybe that's how it all went down. Maybe Shigeru Miyamoto watched... did a lot of cocaine. Drank a bunch of milk. Watched Clockwork Orange for the first time and said, wow, this shit's amazing. I want to make a video game that has this shit in there. Because that sounds great. Oh, that stays checked. That's nice. Unless... oh, you know what? Yeah, I think last time I was here was when we did as much as I could of the Great Bay Temple.
I am out of checks.
And my progress has saved.
Stone Tower and make sure I've gotten everything.
Okay. I am getting caught up on I'm about to knock out the rest of Great Bay Temple, and then I'm gonna head to Snowhead. Gosh darn it. Just got knocked down in the water. But yeah. Yeah, I'm like getting caught up on checks and dungeons that I can check in Majora's Mask, and there's at least a few more things. Yeah, places to go. Gripping, pulling, squeezing, feverishly even. Feverish gripping. Speaking my language. Because these guys are going to be a problem. I'm going to de-problemify them. Oh, that's solving the problem. That's right. So again, the switch down here, I'm surprised, has remained checked. Or set, that is. That one, of course, we can't set yet. We have to enable the red switch. And that, the first red switch, and that happens in this room. So the boss key... Yeah, that's all gonna have to be later. I'm gonna go ahead and equip the lady. I can draw things to me with my irresistible charm. Yeah, I just need to get back to that one... So maybe that's okay. I'm thinking I need to get back to that one room... that had the boss key in it. I'm trying to remember where exactly it was. Now, normally, what do you get in this dungeon? I think you get the ice arrows in this dungeon. So I shouldn't go there yet. Yeah, let's kind of explore around. Oh god. That's extremely funny to me. Momentum's a bitch. Yo, sick drum beats, sick blast beats. Who knew Link was a fiend on the double bass drums? Link's trying out for that the metal band in town. Yeah, so I think what I do think we determined... Yeah, I can go that way, but it might not be a good idea, per se. I'd rather go this way. Ouch. So I think this might lead to what I was looking for. It's a room that I'll know when I see it. I already got that guy. Oh, I'm sorry, what was that? Ding 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 ding. We're approaching nighttime. That's the one I need. Although it's weird because you would normally need ice arrows to get there. So that makes me a little bit concerned. That would be the boss key. Oh, no, you get the ice arrows from the boss, which we did defeat. So, yeah, in this room, we would have ice arrows. Okay, that's what I'm trying to piece together. Trying to piece together the order that it... Oh, my God, I keep doing that. Or that this should be done in. Okay. So now we should have ice arrows, which means what I'm about to do is considered legal. Considered in logic. What I'm about to do has been approved by the Vatican. This little Baba little homie's out of here. Cramping my style. And then I will do the opposite of ice arrows. Anti-ice. There we go. Smelt that down. That's gonna lead me to the boss key. This little fella. This little froggy boy. Go ahead and have just regular arrows. Actually, it doesn't really matter. Fuck it. Let's do light arrows. Why the hell not? I have infinite energy. Might as well exploit the shit out of it. Of course, I can't like rapid fire. But I do not have infinite arrows. There we go. He's all glowy. Oh, I have to freeze him now. Oh, okay. We'll just use ice arrows for this fight then. Because I have to freeze the block. Oh, I got the big suck. He does like anime punches. Crunch. A second, I just smack him with my sword too. Oh, I missed. Oh, actually, no, I did hit. Because the ice still shattered when it landed. But it has to be while he's in the sky. Or in the ceiling, rather, because... not enough force to break all the globules. Oh my god. I always struggle trying to get the lock on in time. Because you don't really have time to... I think you barely have time to look up manually. It's quicker if you get a lock on, but it's hard to rely on that strat. So you kind of have to like turn around, get the position, look up. There we go. It's got to be real fast. Go for another sword slap. See, that's an unfortunate one too. We froze him, but it was too late. But it still shows the ice breaking animation. That's where it's a little funky. That one's definitely early enough, so we Gucci there. Ouch. I knew giant blobs of ice would hurt like that. And the frog friend is now a normal friend. And not a villainous, murderous lad. The arrows are, of course, all I care about. Hello, frog friend. You're being nice now. Give me them arrows. Also, I have max arrows. That's pretty cool. Now, of course, I technically didn't need to do that fight. We could have skipped it with a fairly known skip, but I wasn't exactly sure what the setup was. So this is the boss key. Let's check that off. I guess I can just jump through here. Ba-bum. So we are done here. In this room, that is. Wait, what's in here? Oh, that's how we got here. And we already know that here... Oh, it's just rupees. Okay, so that does not change. Alright, so I think there's a switch here that I can hit, but I can only hit it now, whereas I could not earlier. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I have been here before. In the green room, there's something in the ceiling. Water wheel, upper chest. Seesaw barrel. Yeah, I remember that room. Yeah, I don't think there's any chests in here. He was gonna go for me. He ain't doing shit. Oh, now he's doing shit. Boing. How do I get over there? Because I'm not tall enough to jump up there, obviously. Or a hookshot spot? I think there might be a spot I'm supposed to ice arrow. Make a little platform. Can I just jump from the water? Would that be enough height? I'm not sure that'll be enough height. This thing's pretty high up. Oh, that is definitely not high enough. What about Zoralink? Can't do it. How do I get up there? There's probably something over here. Oh, I know how. Ouch. I have to shoot the Octoroks. Because that creates a big ice. And it floats up too. A floater, not a sinker. It's a floater, not a shower. Ouch. There we go. I can freeze bad guys and it doesn't kill them, it platformifies them. That's a real word, so I'm told. And of course I can actually do damage in Ikana now. Oh baby. We can do so much cool stuff. So much cool guy shit. Okay, and I've been here before. But not with that red switch. Right, so yeah, we already did this fight. Yeah. That's old news. I think that's the Ice Arrow fight, typically. Right, so you come back here, you hit that red switch. Okay. That's the order in which this all happens. In a non-randomized form. I can't remember which way we came from. Ouch. It all should lead the same to the same direction. Oh, shit. I go out this way. Oh, right, this is the only way I can exit. That's the way the water's flowing. Alright, so the green room I can't do anything else with because I'm going the wrong way for it. That one... Same deal there. So I will... I think the way we change the direction of the water is that center console. Or not center console. The ladder that's got the waterfall happening there. I think that leads us to what lets us rotate the water around. Very good. Try that again. There we go. Getting that timing down is always a little bit weird. Here we go. I'm gonna do it right this time. There we go. I got ice arrows. Shazam! Oh, maybe what I should do first, actually. It's a thing I can activate this way, right? Shit, I just realized. Because I activated that red switch. I think I have to activate them both, though. Because the red switch isn't glowing. There must be an... Okay, there's another red switch then, okay. Oh.
How's it going over there, both of you?
I am, doing the thing I always do when I'm in Great Bay Temple. I'm remembering how to do Great Bay Temple more slower than I should. I mean, I always get it, I always figure it out, but I'm always like, let's see, how does this room work exactly? Like, where do I shoot? What enemies do I freeze? Where do I use ice arrows? There's always that moment where I'm like, it's been like 7 or 8 months since I've last done this dungeon, and it's long enough to just kind of forget a little bit, or in my case, a lot of it.
Once you do it 200 times, eventually it's like, oh, I know what to do now.
It just takes a bit.
Yeah, you know. I'm just playing Mario 64 over here. And if I get like Opponent Song, Majora's Mask, or Elegy of Emptiness, then that will open up a ton for me to do, but otherwise just waiting for
something good.
Waiting for items.
Is it vanilla Mario 64, or are you doing some weird stuff?
Oh, I'm just doing vanilla. Basically, I will do like some sort of holiday special stream, so I'm trying to get beat games up to their wintry levels and save those for that stream.
That makes sense. Over here. Kill that guy, he's being annoying. Oh, it didn't create a platform. Gosh darn it. That guy's still electrified, and he's not dying.
Checking up to see if I have any loose ends in Stone Tower. Because I know last time I was kind of rushing at the end just to try and beat Twin Mold.
I'm surprised that didn't create a...
It's looking like maybe I don't.
I said that didn't create a platform. Or maybe it did and it, like, immediately melted. Oh man.
I really hope there isn't anything locked behind a blue potion.
Can't reach it.
I don't refuse because I don't know how to get the
Don't melt, don't melt, don't melt. No! I need this. No! Oh my god. Gotta go everything. Gotta do everything so fast in this dungeon. Gotta do everything really fast. And you have to kind of know by trial and error, or by just being a boss at this level, at this dungeon, how to like know where to put certain ice platforms. Because it can't be too close to the wall, because then it just won't spawn. It can't be too far away, because then you can't reach it with the hook shot. There we go. I was gonna say, I knew this is a good chest. Something good. I've opened like 8 good chests tonight, and none of them have really paid off. Alright. I officially have every single mask in Majora's Mask. Actually, I have every single mask in both games. Every single mask across both games. That's nutty.
I'm missing 2 masks.
That's nutty.
That is wild. I have all the Majora's
What is this?
Mask
Green
ones,
room
but I think I'm
ceiling?
missing like an Ocarina of Time mask.
Yes, this is green. What was the color of the thing I hit earlier? Was that green? That's yellow. Oh, no, it is green. Yeah. This is green room. Okay, green room ceiling. Yeah, that's it. On the tracker.
Yeah, I'm missing Mask of Truth in both games, and then the Goron Mask.
Man, Goron Mask is such a crappy thing to be missing.
It kind of sucks.
to understatement of the century. Gratz, are you, what's the general consensus on throwing the penguin off the cliff?
I mean, I feel like you gotta do it, right?
I was gonna say, I think I know the answer to this question. Still think there's something I need to do with that red switch, because now... Oh, no, maybe... Is it going? It's not going. Oh, but... Well, no, I need to use that to get there. Maybe something else. There's something in this room that I can activate now that I have ice arrows. I think the answer is no. I think I have to still... There's still something else in the other rooms. Let's go back. It's the red switch, because I hit a red switch, but there's a second one I have to hit. Let's go back to this one. This is the only other one it could possibly be, so it's got to be here. Yeah, because we have one of them going. Right, okay, I remember now. I remember. Because we would have only just recently gotten ice arrows. So I wouldn't be able... Wait, no, not that way. We have already gotten that. There's something in this room. Oh, it's this room. Oh, well, hold on. So this goes this way. Okay. See, I thought we were done with that room. Oh, it's up here. No, this is the same area. What the hell? There's something else then. Let's go up. There we go. Oh, it's not leading down. It's... Oh, right. I can't go up that way. It's not leading me down. It's trying to lead me to that one. I shouldn't have followed... Yeah, I see now. I shouldn't have followed the red pipe too far. I should have realized it was leading me this path over here. Because, yeah, this is the setup I was looking for. I have to do a bunch of stuff. Platforms. The ice platforms, that is. I don't know if I can reach that. I'm gonna put another one down. There we go. Ooh. Same kind of problem. Is that gonna reach? Actually, I think it will. Yes, it do. My first time in here, and that leads me to the goods. Can I push this? Yes, I can. I'm gonna push it real good. There we go. There we go. So that's the last switch that we needed in this whole sequence. It's this water wheel. Water wheel, lower chest, water wheel, upper chest. I think I know what wheel it's referring to. It's the central one. I just don't remember there being any chests there. Oh my god, dude, calm down. Holy shit. Let's try and get some arrows, man. Calm your tits. So now we go back to the middle area. Gratz, you've played Shotgun Mario, right?
Not yet, but I feel like that's a thing I need to correct one of these days.
You ought to. I think you will appreciate it, and I... How much do I want to say about... You know what? No, I will say nothing. I will let you just discover all the interactions there are. In fact, I think they've actually added more since I last played it.
Oh dang.
So I think I saw they did add some more patches to it. So there's even more surprises tossed in for good measure. Just deeply exciting.
Does anyone remember how to lure out the eel in Mario 64?
Oh
It
gosh.
won't come out.
Won't the eel come out to play? That's a good question. I think it's a... You've probably already tried this. Isn't it like you swim down to him, kind of hang in front of him for a bit, then you swim back to the surface?
Yeah, I tried, but...
That's... Yeah. That's what I would try to do, but... I think I've had issues where I would do what I think is that, and think I got the setup correct, but I'm still not quite there. Surprised that isn't raged.
Isn't it only certain missions that he comes out? And certain stars?
Yeah, but I'm doing that mission right now. So, yeah, it's weird because, like...
Oh, I could have hit it
just,
from...
like,
I
leaves,
could have gone there
it's
from the
fine,
top.
but
I
didn't
see
think
now.
about it. I may have been swimming too close.
For some reason, I thought I had to only shoot at that from the bottom. I don't know why I thought that. That was silly of me. Oh my god. These guys are always in the perfect position to be extremely annoying. There we go. Yeah, maximum annoyance. Maximum annoyingness. You do a great job. Those big old Sculptula friends. Alright, let's try this again. I think it's already positioned where I need it to be. Yes, yes it is. So now, with that stopped, is there anything this does for me? I don't think so. I think really, I just need to turn off the yellow switch, and that opens up other places we can explore. So this is now going the other direction. Now that I think about it, I go up this way. There we go. There's a bunch of money, which is great. I think there's something I can hook shot to. Can't remember how I do this, but I think you can get onto the water wheel somehow. Let's ride this up more. I can't get high enough to get onto the actual wheel itself. Huh. Is it that you have to take the water? No, that wouldn't make sense. Man, I sure hope I'll know this when I see it, but I don't know what the water wheel chests could be referring to in the tracker. Whoops. Perhaps I'm gonna ask you an extremely stupid Majora's Mask question. What? Actually, Jet might know this too, for that matter. What are the water wheel checks in the tracker?
Those are later on.
Okay.
In like the second half of the second water wheel you get to, I guess.
Oh, okay. Because, yeah, you probably realize what I'm doing right now. I'm, like, hooking around everywhere in this first area, and I'm like, I don't see any... And I don't remember any chests in this room, but it's a later water wheel.
Yeah, once you, move all the levers and stuff. Let's look at the second half of the dungeon.
That makes sense. Okay, I was feeling like the biggest demo, so I was like, what have I forgotten? I know, like, I'm forgetting something, but I couldn't remember what I was forgetting. Thank you for the confirmation that I'm remembering. I'm forgetting something that is later.
Oh yeah, no problem.
I think this is it, actually. Alright, so that is all of them. That is the 15th Snowhead Stray Fairy. I am... You know, the randomizer's getting real when we're starting to fill up Stray Fairy counters.
Oh my gosh, that's
just wild.
Something. What if that's the Gora mask?
Oh god, that'd be hilarious. I'm trying to maximize things that have more checks to them, but there's always that chance that it's something farther flung. Oh, crap. God dang it. Wrong button. No! Crap, no! Fuck. I'm trying to have the fairy mascot. There we go. Because I know that I'll need to be able to draw things to me. Okay, so I think there's something over here. Can't really see it from this angle. Yeah, getting closer is not doing me any favors. So that's one thing. So yeah, go from here. It's gotta be the upper chest. Oh shit, what was I thinking? Let's go ahead and break these things then. Ouch. Now it says chest, not pot, so there's nothing in here. It says lower chest. Maybe I have to kill all the bad guys and it'll spawn a chest somewhere? Wrong button. Is it gonna bring me a heart? It sure will. Oh, it actually just stopped short. I think they just keep spawning in. Should I blow these things up? Hatch. Lower chest. I sure hope I'll know when I see it. Now what I could do is I could go ahead and freeze the waterfalls. Problem is that stops things from moving. And I think I still need them moving. Oh, I should have frozen while I was at the top. Okay, that makes more sense. So yeah, there's nothing I can do from here. Okay, so let's do that then. I'm not sure what the lower chest is. It says water wheel, upper chest. But it also says water wheel, lower chest. I was hoping I would see it by now. I suspect it means I have to spawn it by doing something. Oh, I see it, I see it. Oh, wow, that's sneaky. Ooh, but I saw it too late. Oh, but there's a torch. I can already tell it's nothing super useful. But I will go ahead and snag it. God. There we go. That's real easy to miss. That's the lower chest. For myself. Container. There's not a lot of those in Majora's Mask. Oh, that was a neat find. An amazing find? It was neat. It's fun. Don't bite me. Don't do it. Resist the urge to nibble upon my ass. I know it's easier said than done, but please, that is a personal request. So once I get over to that other side... Whoop, there we go. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and have this ready to go. An understandable dilemma. One we all know. We all understand it all too well. When you see a booty that juicy and edible, you can't help yourself sometimes. Believe me, I get it. Okay. But that's not the chest. The chest is over here. Okay, now can I climb onto this thing? Yes, sort of. Oh, but I can't reach from that angle. I'm so nervous I'm gonna fall off. I'm gonna feel like the biggest doofus that has ever dude a face. Dude a fuss. There we go. Oh, it's a mundane chest anyway. Oh well, I'll still get it. I know already it's gonna be a disappointment. What I mean is bundle of arrows. Oh boy, that's my favoriteest thing. I couldn't be more excited. My excitement cannot be palped. So we are truly done with this room until we have to come back the other direction. Okay, so then we have... yeah, seesaw area. It's a chest and a barrel. Oh my god, get out of here. Did not know how to take a hint. Looking for any barrels we can break, but none yet. Alright, so I can melt that guy down. Actually, I'm gonna have to melt everything down. Well, maybe not everything, but from at least once we have to melt everything down because I don't know what this is hiding. Can I explore this actually? Down here. Does this have something cool? Oh, here's the barrel. I found it. Moon's Tear. That was Seesaw Barrel. That's something. That is, of course, okay, so that leads to the same area. Still a chest. Oh, and I can see where the chest is on the map. That's helpful. So it's gonna be up top. Okay, so I just need to climb then. So raise me up, Big Daddy. Zoop. Alright, now I could go up there, but I still need to climb all the way up top, and there's maybe some kind of switchy boy. So I'm gonna go all the way around. Day 2 is nearly upon us. There's a one-time switch, so I needed to hit that anyway. I gotta pull that shit. There we go. Yank it. Yank it real good. I think I can just climb up here as Tall Boy Link, can't I? Yes. Long legs. Another mundane chest. Unlucky. A bloopy for myself, an Ocarina of Time. So I need to refreeze this one so I can lower that shit down because I can't, unless there's a hook shot spot. I don't think that there is. Oh, I can't climb onto it, right. I see. So lower that shit down and then unfreeze it. So give me arrows, please. Please and thank you. Thank you. You know, technically that means I've done 2, at least water-themed 3D Zelda dungeons tonight, because I did Water Temple earlier. Now we're doing the Majora's Mask Water Temple. And in all fairness, I did the first half of it last time we played this, but we still have to do so much of the temple again just to get caught up. So that was... oh yeah, Seesaw Chest, yes. By the boss exit, and then bubble room... boss room bubble. Okay, so we just gotta get to the end then. The switch has been hit. Do I see a little green pipey boy? Yes, yes, and it's going that way. All right. Ouch. Let me just bang my head repeatedly. I think that means I... oh, I'm going the wrong way for one thing. So, hold on. That one's lit. Is this one lit too? Yes, yes it is. So now we just go this way. I think this is the last room, actually. There's no chests in here, of course. In fact, there's no more chests in the rest of the dungeon. Now it's just bubbles. Or not, well, one bubble and one loose fairy. And this is the exit. So by boss exit. By boss exit? I'm assuming they mean by boss door. Is it a pot? Well, let's jump over there real quick. Boss exit. Let's drop down and see if there's something under the, like in the water maybe. Bunch of pots here. Oh, I see. There's the. Is that what they mean? Oh, I see. Because it does exit. Okay, I see what they mean. Yeah, this is the exit, so to speak. Okay, all right. I see what they mean. It's the exit from the boss area if you wanted to leave and come back. Okay. I thought they meant like the entrance to the boss area, like the boss arena. So it exits this room and goes into the boss arena, but no, it means it exits back to the atrium area. Okay. That means we're nearly done with this boss. And we have the Fierce Deity Mask. This boss is going to be real quick. Mark that down. Fierce Deity Mask is going in.
How's everyone's checks looking? Or, I guess Alex's checks.
Yeah, I'm about to wrap up Great Bay Temple. Yeah, Great Bay. I was kind of admitting my shame to Gratz because whenever I do Great Bay, I always feel like the slowest dingus in the whole world. I always have to kind of slowly remember where everything is. It's always I always feel like I take forever.
Great Bay's a little rough.
That's a rough one, yeah. Ooh, more stickies, hell yeah. I'm assuming, actually, is that? Yeah, that has to be Majora's Mask because I already have a Stegu Stick upgrade in Ocarina of Time.
Potion for Gratz.
Oh yeah, and the moonsphere led to nothing on my end. So yeah, I was hopeful, but sadly,
I'm bullying this guy. It's satisfying actually bullying him so hard because he's not an easy boss. He's not like hard and you insofar as you die to him a lot necessarily, but he's hard because he's just annoying. It's easy to get interrupted a bunch when you fight him. He just takes a long time, but when you have Fierce Deity Mask, he's a chump-ass chump. Small key, that is exciting. Key ring for the hideout. So that would be this. Trying to like find the magic place you're supposed to click. The ice, because it's not just 2 there. The well is not. There's not 9 keys in bottom of the well. That must be 9 keys for the thieves' hideout. And if I check Ocarina of Time,
In like the back of my mind,
yeah,
there's this worry that I've somehow missed a check somewhere, or marked off a check that I didn't do.
oh no. I mean, we got pretty far so far. I'm hoping that it's just something Alex needs to find.
yeah. Speaking honestly, it's probably on my end. To be TBQH. Oh crap! That's the wrong thing. What am I doing? So that
Like if I get
is.
the Shadow Temple boss key, then I can go into Ganon's castle and do a bunch of checks. And beat Ganon, I think.
There we go. And for the bubble. Toil and trouble. The quickest way to do this is probably just to zoom around to Zorlink. But yeah, I still have, so I just finished up with, sorry, I just finished up with Great Bay Temple, and got a few more things I can check back in Ocarina of Time, but while I'm in Majora's Mask, I can do, I think, a bunch of Snowhead Temple, especially now that I have fire arrows. So I'm gonna head there next.
Yeah, I think that's a good call.
Yeah, that's like, that'll have like a good chunk of checks. I got the Thieves Hideout key ring though, so that'll have some checks as well, but I think I could kind of see through the bars, and I think most of them were mundane. There might have been one good things item, but it was too far away and I couldn't really tell. Also, actually, you guys might know this. There's the last Stray Fairy check in Great Bay Temple is Boss Room Bubble. I'm looking around the boss room and I don't see it.
Okay, so it's underwater. It's not in the boss room. It's before the boss door.
Oh, is that well?
There's just...
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, so there's two fairies. One would be in like the corridor leaving the pre-boss room, and then one would be kind of under the main platform with where the lever is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I must have missed it. It said boss room bubble. I thought it meant in the boss arena. I see what you're saying. Because yeah, I got the exit bubble, or the exit, well, yeah, I think he was in a bubble, but I had not looked around for like another one, so I'll double check that real quick.
Yeah, there's definitely two fairies in that room.
Yeah, I had a feeling. I was like, I wonder if that's what this was meaning, this was getting at. Nope. Oh, I should have. That's okay. I shouldn't have hesitated. So gone for that shit. It'll be pretty quick to get back to that one spot though. Especially because the rest of the dungeon has remained solved mercifully. I know this guy's gonna be annoying. Ouch, he was being annoying. Let's light his ass on fire. Light his ass on fire, explode him, and fucking yeet his ass into the wall. Kill him to death. Hey, fuck all that noise. So go to the very, very bottom. That should do it. So it's somewhere around her. Oh, did I just see it? I think I just caught a glimpse. Did just catch a glimpse. I'm sorry, what's that, Jet?
I found where my blue potion is.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, nice.
To Papa. That was the last one. All right, so now...
What else do I need for that left route? Probably the milk, yeah.
I'm kind of surprised Great Big Temple. Oh,
you
because I had
need a blue potion, and for the check
it
there,
marked, okay.
be a bug. And I want to
Oh.
say maybe just regular water. Then if you want to get to the spring water, I think you need a fish. So it's all things that are pretty easy to get once you
That's
have
good.
the initial blue potion.
Why is this still green though?
And I could be slightly
Oh,
wrong,
because the
but-
frog. Okay. I'll leave that unchecked for now. Okay. Now I can't leave by warping. I have to walk my ass out, which is fine. Or I could just, yeah, let's just go back to the dungeon area and warp out that way. That's probably the quickest way to do it. Because the boss won't respawn, he is still extremely dead. And mysteriously, we did not take fall damage from that big old jump we just did. Big old jump.
Yeah, my blue potion was in my Kakariko adult shop.
The Fisherman Island
Yours
game.
might be there as well, Gratz.
And then of course, the second we touch water as a Goron, we flop, become limp and lifeless and dead. Actually, I thought once you kill the bad guys, or once you beat the dungeon rather, the bad guys don't spawn anymore. We cleanse the area, kind of like how you cleanse it in Woodfall Temple, Woodfall area. Oh wait, I think I have a note for this. The beaver races. I do not have a note. Now I have a note telling me that Zora Cape is foolish. I can't remember if I asked this already, but does that mean that the beaver races are also foolish inherently?
Yes, they are foolish.
Because I know they're like near the Zora Cape. You know, you get to it from the Zora Cape, but I wasn't sure if that was included. So yeah, that answers that. And then... Fisherman's Game, is that what this is? There we go. Let's try to remember how to get to the Fisherman's Game, and I just found it. I wonder how you would otherwise get to this island. There's probably a way to skip all this. Maybe if you were really fancy with the Zora jump. Zora out of water, like dolphin jump. That not count. There we go. Hello, buddy. Hit me. Peek. There we go. 20 rupees. Let's fucking do it, baby. Get to the center console, or center platform, same thing. Just listen carefully. In a particular order. $20 points or more. Get the big old prize. Let's do it. Heh. Trick, of course, is making sure you're keeping track with the calendar, with the camera, and the calendar, I guess, too. If you can see 3 of the torches, then you can, of course, make an assumption. Oh. Almost overshot the landing there. I have strong legs for this one, man. Things flipping all over the place. All from platform to platform, all wimbly bimbly. I wonder if this is a preset order, like if it's always in the same order or if it can sometimes be different. It's 20. Oh, you can just keep going. Jesus. 44 more seconds. Oh, it's because I've got time slowed down. That's why we're going so crazy. Oh wait, no, that timer is normal. Never mind. Whoa. Oh, that's okay. But that's okay. I think we're set. He said beat the high score of 20. Oh. Oh, that's not good enough. Oh, you have to last the whole time then. Okay. So you have to last the whole time, and if you fall into the water, you're forfeit. Yeah, 20 or more. So really it's an endurance challenge, but it also means I don't have to be like super in a hurry. I can take my time. 2 minutes though. I wonder if if a torch goes out, if that also counts as a loss. Otherwise, it's just go as fast as you can. Or maybe not as fast, but get as many as you can. But yeah, definitely don't fall in the water. Don't fall in the water or else you'll bring shame upon your family. Ooh, almost lost it because I realized I was going the wrong way. Oops. I'm still going the wrong way. There we go. So it tells you if you land on the wrong platform, obviously. If you can skip from one of the outer edge platforms to another out of edge platform without having to go back to the middle. Maybe if you were like really fancy and knew how to line up just right with a somersault jump, because that does give you a bit more juice. Sorry. So from here, you just gotta survive. Or I could just stand still for the next 40 seconds. That'd be boring as hell. So we'll try to keep things interesting. Beyond that point, it's just a matter of bragging rights. And how high you can get it, how high past the requirement you can get it. I guess they give you so much time though, but I guess that's part of the challenge. Part of the challenge is, can you last that long? And hey man, sometimes lasting for 2 minutes is easier said than done. Sometimes it do be that way. He says that was a little too easy. Big rupee. Oops. Have to hold it. There we go. Win the puzzle thingy. There we go. The platform puzzle thingy. Right, so with that, on to Snowhead. Snowhead is next. Snowhead, don't bother me. Unless there was something else in Clocktown. Now that it's day 2. Curiosity shop, back room. Gift from cafe. That would do me nothing, I'm pretty sure. Rose Sisters, it's nighttime only. We're very much in the daytime still. That's not it. Yeah, stock butt in, milk bar. Yeah, nothing there. Okay, so let's just go right to Snowhead then. I have my answer. For Snowhead, we do not need Epona necessarily. Oh, but I do need Epona to leave. Right. Can't just leave without Epona. Oh wait, I don't have the Snot of Awakening, do I? Oh wait, no, yes I do. I was looking at the wrong tracker. Like, how do I do this without Snot of Awakening? Because you have to wake up the sleeping Goron. That's blocking Snowhead Temple. Yeah, we have all the quest songs. The only song we don't have in Majora's Mask is Song of Soaring, which is not required. It's just very, very much a nice to have. Back to Snowhead we go. Snowhead we go, head. And then we bully the shit out of the Dodongo. There we go. That's always fun. Being mean. Being mean to a Dodongo for no good reason.
Okay, well. With the well out of the way, I'm out of checks officially.
Oh dang. Nothing exciting in there, I assume.
Oh no.
I think I got a stray fairy or two out of it.
I got Alex some milk.
Yes, and I got milked, which is always a good time. Reading Snowhead Temple. Armani. Yeah, because I do have the Lens of Truth here. Smithy. Now I have a note saying that the mountain village is a foolish choice. Does that include like the smithy and that kind of thing?
Yeah, Smithy, Frog Choir, and Hungry Gorons, all the growth checks.
Ooh, that's good to know then, because yeah, I was not so sure about the friend, the friend that's hungry and starving. So this is the village. Goron Graveyard Grotto. Actually, yeah, let's go ahead and check that now, actually, while we're pretty close to it. And I do have the Lens of Truth. So what I'm about to do is very much legal. There will be no crimes involved here. Again, I got that Chateau Romani on lock, so I have just infinite juice with which I can do this. Something down here? Sometimes I thought there was something down here. Unless if I've already been here, maybe I've already gotten it. And oh, well, there's a little something. What's this over here? Oh. Is this a passage? Nope. Okay, that's just wherever the water's coming from. Slowly rotating. Oh, can I not climb up with it? Oh, God. I think the answer is I can't pull myself up on any of these. Yeah. Because they look kind of shallow, but too much. Oh, it's a shallow jump. Yeah, I shouldn't have somersaulted. What the heck? Why am I struggling so much? Sometimes we do shallow jumps when I'm expecting a big jump. I know that's way too far. Wait, what about from here? Whoa, 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 oh my god. Way too much momentum. Yeah, sometimes I jump too far, other times it's like a little baby jump. I need the Goldilocks jump. This one's just right. Oof, yeah, barely. Up from there. Ah, man, can't do it. What if I do this? I'm making this... Because of my lack of competency in this game, I'm making this more hard than I would like for it to be. Can I just... There we go, let's do one of those. Skip the whole conversation. Now some madmen and madwomen are able to do this whole thing without the Lens of Truth. They just have the path memorized. I guess if you like count the number of like the number of steps you're making, or not really steps, but rungs being climbed, and the number of movements you make, the number of steps you take, the number... Oh, god damn it, I shouldn't have looked away. The number of steps you take, the number of cakes you bake. I'll be watching you. Is not correct. Start from the top then. Can I just see what path I need to take? So, okay, I need to venture to the right. That's pretty cool they would give you a dead end that's that far in. It was that deep before saying, ooh, sorry. So we'll just trend towards the right. Oh, that is not correct. So not that far to the right then. That was too right. This the good one? Okay, I'll trend right again. I was gonna say I can see the frozen lad from like through the wall, which is weird. What have I been doing? Just standing here being frozen. It says thanks. Don't really get anything for that, just the satisfaction of a job well done. So Darmani is in here, right? I'll feel really silly if he's not in here already. He is in here. I can't remember the input. I know the yeah. I know the melody. I don't know the inputs for the melody sometimes. World map, which is nice for me, actually. So heal Darmani, we're good there. Mountain Smithy I can ignore. Frog Choir I can ignore. Village. Rock Sorlin I can ignore. So Road to Snowhead. There's a freestanding item and also a grotto we can get to. Now this is a... Oh, no, it's not. Well, actually... Can I, like, pull this or something? Is it Goron, maybe? That makes this a spring, a hot spring, which is nice. I don't really know if there's anything we need the hot spring for, now that we have fire arrows. Let's just hope that won't be an issue. Okay, so now let's just head right just towards Snowhead. Towards the road to Snowhead, unless there was anything else I can do in Goron Village. The bomb bag I think is useless. Or maybe Goron is still there after opening the track. Metagoron powder keg. Talk to him after opening the track. Well, I don't have a powder keg, so I might have to come back for that one. I do have quite a bit of money. Goron Village. Yeah, I'll go ahead and check it real quick. What would the bomb bag... I must have already checked this. Yeah, because up here... And of course is the... I know the Goron racetrack itself, the reward for winning the race, is nothing important. I would have never been able to open that previously, so let's see what's in there this time. Well, that's interesting to me. Why would this... Have I been in here before? I didn't think I had fire arrows, but this is something I wouldn't have been able to do earlier. But there's nothing on the tracker for it. Maybe that means you don't get anything for this. Oh, maybe there was like a hidden chest in here or something. Just take you sticks. Just a bunch of sticks. Hatch. Oh no, we do get something. It's probably a... What's a compass? Okay. So what would this be then?
Oh boy, just what I needed.
I know. That was the water temple compass. You know, that was like, ooh, I got you, homie. Gotta unfreeze the elder. Hot spring. Oh, melt the ice. Yeah, hot springs, water grotto. Yes, that's the one. Cool. Don't have much need for sticks, at least not at this point. Mercifully, I already have real good sword action. Okay, so there was, yeah, I gotta unfreeze the elder. Win the race, yeah. Spring chests. Chest inside Nook, and then gold chest. Twin Islands spring chests. I don't know if I know what that means. Let's see if we can find the Elder. It's gonna be... Actually, he could be one of the earlier ice blocks as well. Gotta free him, and then he'll reward us with part of the song. Here he is. Here you go, buddy. And I think I have to be Goron Man to talk to him. What was I doing exactly? Where are you going? There we go. 1 rupee. Alright, you Jet, you thought that last you find was good.
What did you get?
A single green rupee. I think there's one of those in the entire game, a chest that gives a green rupee. Twin Islands spring
If only the
chests.
treasure chest minigame was shuffled in.
Oh, you're right. That'd be an option as well. Spring chest. That must mean like... Oh, hold on. Let's keep breaking these things open. Because there's a chest down there, obviously. But that doesn't open up until you kill the boss, I think. Unless there's a hole that we open up, maybe. Like if there's a hole in the ice. I didn't think that was a thing, though. In Majora's Mask, I'm poking around Snowhead right now, and like outside of Goron Village, there is a check called Twin Islands Spring Chests, and I'm trying to remember what that would be exactly. Is that what happens after you beat Snowhead Temple?
Yes.
Okay, because I was thinking, I know there's a few chests under the ice, and I couldn't remember if there was like a hole in the ice you can reach right now, or if that happens after you beat the boss.
Yeah, it's after.
Okay, that makes sense.
JD. Thank you for the resub.
Hey! Whoa, too much
I got
momentum.
nothing to do with it. I'm checking in on what y'all are doing.
You're watching me fail at navigating Goron Village and that kind of thing. Ooh, that's a deal of the century right there.
$85.
I know. That was by the bomb bag. There we go. Oh, right. But the good news.
With that light arrow check.
Yeah, I wanted the same thing. Oh, whoops. Let me do that. 'Cause yeah, it makes me wonder if that's a check that I unknowingly completed just because, like, I just saw my guy hold something above his head and I just kind of dismissed it thinking it was something that you guys caused randomly.
Yeah, I want to say that maybe it happens when you walk to the pedestal of time, or maybe just further into the temple of time a little bit. But I don't know for sure. Like, I think it's another thing that kind of popped up for me, and I wasn't quite sure what it was initially.
I feel like I've gone back and forth between kid and adult quite a bit. I might have gotten it and just not realized.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping what happened.
Yeah, I feel like
But
it's the
also-
most likely explanation.
The tracker might think that I have the light medallion, which I do not. Because it might happen when you
Yeah,
have the
same.
medallion. Whenever Rauru was like, return to the Temple of Time and free Zelda or whatever happens.
And I'll be your best friend. That's probably what he said.
Oh, Alex, are you about to do the Goron race?
I think I already know that the result of the Goron race is mundane, but I don't know what happens if you... Because I think there's a check for talk to the Medi-Goron after you open up the Goron racetrack. I figured I'd go ahead and knock that check out while I was taking care of other stuff around Goron Village.
I know that also unlocks the powder keg for you.
Yeah, well, I think I have the powder... Like, I think I have... Actually, maybe I'm wrong. For a minute, I thought there was like an item, like a license that you can get in your inventory for holding the powder kegs.
So how it works at MMR is if you randomly find the powder keg, then you can buy powder kegs. It's like you did the training.
Because I think that's what I have. I think, but I can't quite remember. Actually, well, yeah, because I have 0 in my inventory. Like, it shows like a little entry for powder keg 0. So I think I've gotten one previously. Go ahead and poke my head in here, even though I have no use for this place. But yeah, I think I'll just talk to him and see what he has to say about that. I need to actually knock out Snowhead Temple before I would be able to do the race itself. Ooh. Slowly roll up. There we go. So satisfying going so fast. So fast. But I can't climb that ledge. Gotta be small to climb. And then big to go fast. Red potion. Cool.
Nice.
I know. Oh, nothing here. Couldn't afford it if I wanted to. But if I was 1 rupee short... Oh, never mind. I thought that was going to give me a green rupee. Oh. Next thing is to go to Snowhead proper then. It's the only way. The only thing around Goron Village that I have on my tracker is talk to Baby Goron, but that was just because I was not sure what needs to happen. Here we go. King Snowhead Temple. Goron Shrine, yeah. Road to Snowhead, let's go for that one. There we go. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was something that I mean, I'm pretty sure I've already done it because we played the Goron Lullaby. The baby was asleep and they stayed asleep. It's weird because we had to do it twice before we actually got an item from it, even though the baby was asleep, but we didn't hear the noises for it. Like it was like a weird like half asleep situation. It was very strange. So road to Snowhead. There's a freestanding item, and then there's a secret grotto. Get in the secret grotto. Okay. This is probably far back enough. What's up, Aleph? We're going fast, and we're rolling around at the speed of sound. Bonus. Woo! Oh, too fast, too fast. I think the grotto, ouch, is up this way.
Hour 40.
I'm sorry, what was that?
We're almost at 40 hours.
I know. Can I reach from here? Yes, yes I can, but I can't be a Goron because Gorons can't jump. Which is not a ridiculous movie. Oh, wait, I... 'cause, 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 ' No, what do I get? What do I get over there? Do I... boomerang it? Yeah, Goron Man can't jump. An underrated classic. Get over there. You can't just grab it. Well, the good news is that I can already see it's a red rupee, so I'm not going to worry about it.
Have 2 instances of Project 64 open?
Me? Alex?
No.
Oh, you're asking Grats.
Yeah, this is Switch and Project 6. Oh my gosh, I can't talk right now. Switch and Project 64.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. I did have a different emulator open last time with seeing 2 things at once, and it kind of everything broke at one point.
Building up speed, and we're good. It must be here, the secret grotto. There it is. That grotto is awfully secret to me. And it's a Skulltula. Oh boy. Like that freeze frame. So we're good there. Okay. Strangely low on money. That never happens in this game. Especially not lately with all the crazy big rupees I've been getting. Now, surely I'm not gonna have to reset time. Surely starting this dungeon around the night of the beginning of day. No, the night of day 2. I'll have plenty of time. Ooh, that's nice. Rats, I just got something that might be good for you.
Oh my, thank you.
My pleasure. Does that actually unlock things, or do you still need more stuff? Maybe a Goron.
What'd you get in?
Stone Tower Temple keyring.
Oh.
Yeah, once I get the
one thing.
Yeah, I don't have elegy yet, so I can't get up to the top of the Stone Tower Temple.
Darn.
Hey, wait a minute. Oh no. Hold on, let me think about this.
Going fast.
Yeah, okay, no, I can help. Because I can warp. So yeah, we're good. I'm gonna do a ton of
snap.
jumps right away here.
Big brains. Wow, actually, I got to turn in the snowhead, collect the fairies, drop, and it was a heart piece. For you, Grats, actually.
Oh man.
I never thought I'd actually collect all those.
Wait a minute, wait, so the 15 strays were the keyring, or?
No, the 15 strays was a heart piece. The keyring was the owl statue at Snowhead. Which I could only recently get to with fire arrows now.
Gotta remember to smack all your owl statues.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was actually no, I only just could get there recently because of magic. Because I got magic at the end of last session. I gotta be big boy to push these things. It's too thick. Alright, so with that, let's add this to the list. To the tracked locations.
And Sir says hello, by the way.
Hello. Sir, are you one of the ones that enjoys it when I'm extremely profane and grats a stream? Asking for a friend, of course. There have been times where I would slip up and uncensor my hex, and I would apologize to Gratz, but then Gratz would be like, no, it's okay, someone else said that they appreciated it. I remember who that someone else is.
I'm trying to remember now, too.
Now, this check is tough to get if you don't have the mask, but if I have the mask, it's easy peasy. What? Fire arrows don't pop bubbles. That's hilarious. And stupid, but hilarious.
Sir says, I don't think it was me, but I don't mind the swearing.
Okay,
so.
good. Yeah, there's somebody else that encourages my worst habits, which is just great.
Oh, wait a minute. I just realized I probably can't do it because I don't have elegy.
Are there like boss keys around there, maybe?
Yeah, I need to sit on the switches.
Oh,
and then I have to flip the tower. And then that's why I can't do it. Okay.
But I'm not in Gratz chat, or at least not right
Stone
now.
Tower, just like one of your spiritual stones, then.
Yep, it is. But I mean, there's so many checks in there that who knows? There could be good things for you guys.
I don't know if
as long
that's
as it's
small
not
key
forged.
1.
It could help us.
Yeah, it's not.
I'm gonna assume that
as
was
far as I
small
know.
key 1. That's a very unhelpful label. What that item is. So bridge room bubble is one thing, but bridge room pillar, of course, is this thing down here. There's another bubble somewhere else then. There we go. Interesting how you can only pop it from down below. So that was bridge room pillar. There's another something in here. It's probably underneath something. Probably something very well disguised. Where is it? It should be a bubble, I think, so it should be pretty obvious. Unless when they say pillar, bridge room pillar, I mean, I assume they mean this thing. Check a couple of things. Oh wait, no, I gotta build up speed. Ah! Not enough speed, obviously. Yeah, there's a bridge and there's a pillar, so when the tracker says bridge room pillar, I see that pillar and I got a stray fairy from it, but it's inside of a bubble. And there's a second check that says bridge room bubble. So I go, okay, well there's either another bubble somewhere or there's another pillar somewhere. So as always, the tracker is good, but the extremely... Oh, it's under here. Here, there it is. Extremely short descriptions for things sometimes make it tricky. Something good? It's something good. Maybe it's something okay. It's one check for Gratz. All right, so we need to go.
Thanks for the mama mail.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's one check. It's something.
2 checks.
Oh, is it 2?
Every
Oh,
time
it is
I,
2.
start
You're
up
right.
A game, it's like, oh, Alex giving me things to do.
It's something. It's something. I can't promise it'll be amazing, but it's better than literally nothing. It's better than a green rupee, which is not what I can say for Jet. Got all the arrows in Ocarina of Time.
Mario Grats.
So that was... What room is this? This is the map room. Yeah, yeah, room with map chest, yeah. Just kind of like zoomed in on my location. The Stray Fairy wants to know your location. Except in this case, the Stray Fairy was a big quiver. For Ocarina of Time, that is. Oh, please be something cool.
I just realized this gives me 2 checks.
That's not very cool. I mean, that's a bow upgrade for Gratz. Normally that'd be kind of cool, like that'd be really exciting, but he's already had the fairy bow for a long time. That's old news. Smelt them both down, there we go. It's all wobbly. Let's check up there. Can I reach that from here? That's obviously a not required chest. How are you supposed to get that? Because I don't think I can reach from here. Oh, I'm wrong. I'm full of shit. So what would... Oh, well... Slightly. Huh. Bouncing off something. Yeah. I'm not even sure what that would be on the tracker. It's not the compass. It's not small key 2. I guess it could be small key 2 normally. It's Lens of Truth. Hey, what's up, Cat? Cat's is Lens of Truth. Yeah, it's Lens of Truth. Maybe there's something. Oh, Cat, you're a genius. Thank you, Cat. Cat, you can probably tell that I'm one of those, like, I know enough to be dangerous kind of guys at Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask Randomizer in particular. I do Majora's Mask Randomizer about once a year, which is plenty of time to forget a lot of shit. So sometimes I need a little nudge. And of course, we already knew that chest was not going to be very exciting, but I figured why the hell not. I'll assume that was small key 2. It was either small key 2 or small key 3 on the map. There's no way that's or on the tracker. There's no way that's the compass, right? So I'm just trying to make sure I'm knocking off the right things. Ouch. So we're back here, of course. And... So, ice room. Yes, I remember the ice room. Dungeon map. Yeah, no, it's a... Oh, it's a fairy chest. Oh, thank you.
That's what you wanted, Alex.
You read me like a book, buddy. It's a fairy chest, not a... Yeah. Not a key chest. Okay, that's good to know.
You never know when you're gonna have to go back into the decking tree.
It can happen. I mean, probably not tonight, but it could happen. If there was some super secret thing that the compass didn't previously tell me. See, I think when I went through there, I had the compass, just not the map.
Ah, I see, I see.
Oh, there it is. I see it. Ledge and map room. So it was... That's sneaky. Yeah. Ledge and map room. So it's like the next row down on the tracker. It's like 10 items. It's 10 checks later. I guess just because it's a really sneaky find. Okay, so nothing else in the map room. Cool. Cool. That makes me feel better. Man, where would this thing normally be? Alright, so we need to... Yeah, the ice room. With the fake ceiling. Yeah, that's next. Okay. I can jump across there. I could drop down if I wanted to. I think it doesn't really matter too much. Which thing we do next? That's already lit. That, of course, is like a little fake platform that we can jump across. The non-linearity of this dungeon is simultaneously really cool, and also a little bit tricky to navigate. Fight this guy. This is... What's this guy called? Tracker. He's a mini-boss. I think he's Wizrobe. In standard definitions. You don't have to do light arrows, but it's more fun that way. Now, eventually, it's gonna hit us with multiple locations or multiple splitty boys. Yeah, it's gonna hit us with a mix-up. Oh, I think I was too slow. Oops, I was hoping I could lock on. It's too far away to lock on, I think. Oh, I thought it was right here. There we go. It's kind of fun beating the crap out of things with light arrows when it's really not necessary. Like, regular arrows would suffice, but since I have infinite magic for a while, might as well. A rare opportunity. So it doesn't say Wizrobe fight, that's probably normally a small key, or maybe a compass. But it doesn't say anything about mini-boss fight in the tracker. There's a Dinofos fight, obviously. I'll just mark off small key chest. Oh, that's fire arrows? Wow, you get fire arrows that early. Thank you. Thank you, Kat. That's super helpful. That's interesting. I thought there was another one of those that we fight. And it's like a lot harder because there's more spots where you can spawn. But maybe I'm thinking of something in the next dungeon. Maybe that's in Stone Tower Temple. See, in my mind, I was thinking like, ah, shit. We get fire arrows like much, much later. So that means, canonically speaking, we're probably expected to go that way next. Okay, so there are two of them that's the big key. Gotcha. Thank you, Kat. Your knowledge of this game is very helpful. Knowledge of this game, and I'm guessing probably the randomizer as well. You probably know the rando for this extremely well. Probably put together. We're doing co-op randomizer, but it's multi-world, and currently, actually, Gratafi. So in fact, if you know Majora's Mask randomizer, you probably already know Gratz. He's actually done. He beat everything. Because it's the combo randomizer. He beats Ocarina of Time, and he beat Majora's Mask already, so he's just chilling with us. Although there's a few checks he could do.
Oh dear, Mama Mail was a map
Recovery heart.
Recovery heart.
Yeah. There's stuff he can do, but he needs a couple more songs to be able to pull it off, like Stone Tower Temple.
Goron Mask.
Oh wait, I'm sorry, what was that, Jet?
I just need my Goron Mask.
Yeah, yes you do.
So depressing. Look at my tracker, like there's like nothing on it. just
a big old blank space, yeah.
It's all grays and reds and the odd yellow that I can't do.
So this is... Let's see, what room would this be? Snow fake wall, maybe?
I'm so afraid of it just being like...
Or maybe this is pillar room. This might be pillar room.
Yeah, the blue potion I got once, like who knows when. I can't seem to get again. Like, I hope that's not what's dooming us here.
Let's just use regular arrows. It's gonna be silly about it. Last month. Oh, so it's super fresh in the mind.
I guess we'll have to look at this log after 40 hours.
Oh man, I really hope that's not how it ends.
You got that super good knowledge.
We've worked so hard for this one.
Fake ceiling bubble. I'm gonna assume it's ice room fake wall. That's probably what that is, because this is a room full of ice. Ooh. Give me that. Give me them fire arrows, please. Please and thank you. Oh, maybe I have to kill all these guys. Oh, those aren't those aren't Freezards. Sounds like a Dragon Ball Z villain. Okay, this is a one floor. single floor spot here. Okay. So yeah, that was the... Yeah, ice room fake wall. I think that's what that's referring to. Ice room fake wall. It was either that or... Yeah, pillar room, but I don't think that was it. Ouch. Oh, we breathed fire. Goddamn. So fancy. Bombs. And more bombs. So that was Dinofos 2. 2 of them. So many bombs, so little time. I wonder if there is something else in here. Just a big empty room for fighting 2 Dinofos, and that's it? Really? Could be something else for all of our trouble. Now we're on the 3rd floor, or well, yeah, 2nd to last floor, but I can't make that jump, obviously. Nor do I particularly need to. I mean, I'm curious what's over there. I would have to raise the pillar up. Do I dare attempt the pro strat? Let's see, how do I do this? Is it fire arrows? Yeah, there's a skip you can do if you know what you're doing. I do not know what I'm doing. Could potentially save me some time. Oh my god, I'm a genius. I got it first try. There we go. That was such an unnecessary skip, and I never get it when I want to. Yeah, because now I could just shotgun to the end, but there's more things I want to do first. So it feels kind of a waste, honestly, to get a check like that so baller-like. Or get a skip like that so seemingly effortlessly, so luckily, honestly. Right, but what I do want to do... What would I do with this? I could land over that way. Yeah, let's do that, actually. I don't remember what this leads to. Of course, that one's broken. That one's busted. Oops. Okay, this is the boss key then. Yeah, I'm doing this in all kinds of weird orders. What I also need to do is drop down to the bottom. Right, since this is a freezy boy, I'm gonna hit him with the freezy arrows. Or the unfreezy arrows. I can, you know, actually shoot his ass. Probably all the same damage as light arrows. It probably makes no difference. Being fast. And to my left, he is behind me? No, he's way in the corner. I saw him. Fire damage does do more. Oh, good to know. Good to know that fire damage is more gooder. What? Come on. Oh, come on. I must have, like, barely missed him. I missed this one. I think you're right. I think that killed him in one fewer shots. One fewer shits. Does that open the door? No chest in here. Of course, I don't have a compass. There's a fire lad. Oh, the fire guy is who you fight in Stone Tower Temple then. That's what I'm guessing. And he is more weak to ice arrows. Good to know for future reference. I will need that knowledge in my brain. Alright, there's the boss key. In all of its splendor. And it was splendiferous. Let's not lie to ourselves. There's the fake wall. Oop. I was hoping to grab that ledge. That's okay. I need to explore the bottom area anyway. So in the bottom, I don't know if there's anything in this room proper I need to worry about. There's a switch I can hit later. There's a big switch here. that gives something. Mundane chest. What chest would this be? This is probably a small key. I'll just mark that one. Or actually, that could be the compass. Ouch. But the chests are vaguely labeled enough where it doesn't seem to matter too much at this point. Punch. Go ahead and check this door real quick. That's a fairy chest? Oh, really? Oh, you're right. It would have been a fairy chest. There we go. It does say chest on the... Yeah, on the tracker it says chest. The icon's a fairy, but it says chest. That makes sense. You can never fit that many nuts in your mouth. I mean, I'm not going to confirm or deny this, Ogausa, nor will I claim I've tried it before. I'll just say I'm not going to incriminate myself and leave it at that. This is the pillar room. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Kill free. Okay, yeah, I hear them. I hear the Freezy boys. I hear the Freezy boys. In fact, I guess I could have gotten into this area from above. Taking this route is great if you fall down. Yeah, that's exactly like a big old chubby cheek chipmunk fella. That's exactly what I'd be. Exactamundo, my man. Their cheeks all puffed out. It's very cute. And I too would be so cute. A janky way of angling that. The mundane chest. We're getting a lot of those right now. Ah, I can't make that jump. That's okay. So that was kill the bad guys. There's, I think, still something else. Well, there's... I need to, I don't know if I need to, but it would reflect well to light the torches and smelt down the ice. Light the torch. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I'm trying to see if there's anything in the tracker for lighting the torches. I honestly can't remember. And I can't tell in the tracker. There's no other notes for the pillow room, but it wouldn't shock me if there was something lurking around here, because it should be something cool, you'd think. Do you have the nuts, or the sticks rather? Oh, it'll open the door. Okay, so we would need, or I guess I could melt them down, but it would be a good idea to light them so that door stays open, presumably. Oh, too close. Forgot that is a problem. Too close, it will not get lit, fam. I was about to think, like, maybe doing the Deku stick strat would be faster, but I think shooting them is faster. Whoops. Yeah, the locked door. So if I didn't have fire... Well, no, I guess if I didn't have fire arrows, I wouldn't be able to be in here anyway. Well, no, I mean, I guess, again, you could probably do that with Deku sticks. Although if you had Deku sticks, you could also melt those down. So yeah, I'm not sure what the difference really is, but we got it. That's what matters. We got several options. This is leading us back to the main room. This is this guy. Sure, I'll go ahead and hit it. I think we have to hit this eventually anyway. Yep. And that one at the bottom resets it, if need be. Hopefully we won't need for it to be. Alright. So again, no compass. It's a little bit tricky to know what leads to which one leads to anything cool. This is a good room though. So this is, yeah, push double blocks. I guess pull double blocks, rather. Their mundane chest. Yeah, it says push double blocks. Looking to see if there's one that says chest. Yeah, I think that's what that is. As you're not pulling anything, you're not pushing anything, you're pulling them out, and we have to push them to another spot. I think is over there. A lot of mundane chests in this area. Been disappointing, but surely we'll get something for all of our troubles, right? Yeah, that's the spot. Oh, interestingly enough, that's a stray fairy. Okay, so that was push double blocks. Oh, maybe that was ice. No, it was an ice switch puzzle. Maybe it was a small key. Man, these labels are not doing me any favors. Yeah, that's well. We'll see what small or what stray fairy it is. It might not be for Snowhead, and also might not be for me. It might be for someone else's game. It was a small key. Cool. Thank you, Cat. Yeah. So, alright, so I'll mark that. Boxes and yes, got the small key noted. Good. Good. Ouch. I think that was it for this room. There was no other exits except for the one on this floor. I think I remember where this is gonna lead. Yes, this room. Yeah, I remember this room. This has a number of things to find. Now that crate has something good in it as well. These wolves. I think the best way to get that one is with bombs, probably. Oh, that was satisfying. Hearts. I'm gonna grab this one. This one is... what would this one be? Possibly a small key. Mark that for now. At first, this is... okay, cool. Thank you, Cat. Thanks for confirming. Ouch. It'd be really cool if I can get them both with a single well-timed explosion. There we go. Bomb bag for Jet. Cool. Yeah, that was in crate, obviously. Bam. Leads back up. So we'll need that eventually. Nice switch puzzle. So all that's left is the compass, which we... might have been another chest we had gotten. Fake ceiling bubble. Fake ceiling bubble. That actually could be in this room. Fake ceiling bubble. Let's get closer to this side. Don't remember where the fake ceiling is. I know about the snow fake wall in the main section. We already went there. Yeah, we already know where we're going with this one. Gotta be the second floor. Gotcha. Cool. Thank you. Thank you, Cat. Yeah, I was hoping. I'm hoping I'll know when I see it. Ouch. I never did step on the switch, did I? Nor did I press this this block over here. Oh, that's something, though. It's a spider chest. Oh, boy. Everyone's favorite. So this would go... I'm assuming... that need to go. So I haven't pushed that one yet. Is there anything we can't reach that we would need to reach? Maybe over here somewhere, so you could be able to jump back up. Although we can just hookshot to that guy. Oh, you probably were supposed to use that to get this guy up here, that crate. So I probably don't need to worry about that block if I don't want to. Yeah, it's to help to get to the chest. Yeah, I guess if you don't have the hook shot, well. Oh, wait a minute. Would you have the hook shot? Yeah, you would have the hook shot by now. But yeah, just to help to reach things in general. So that was... What would that be? It's not the fake bubble. Not the main room fake wall. It's not the... Oh, main room fake wall. I switch puzzle, maybe? You wouldn't have the hook shot in vanilla? Okay. I thought for some reason you'd have it by this point, but I'm probably wrong. Ice switch puzzle. Is that what this is? Is this an ice switch puzzle? Sure, we'll call that ice switch puzzle. Maybe the next area? Okay. We're back in this area, but I can melt this down this time. Doing this all in a very strange order. Oh, back to this room. So I'm gonna go ahead and see what can be done. Get the fake snow wall. Except I think I'm on the wrong floor. I can't see it from here. There's a bajillion doors here. I've already been in this room. This leads back to the same room. Yep. Oh, is this by itself? This is by itself. There are so many places to check. I guess what I could also be doing is I could be beating the shit out of the pillars that are punchable. Because that is a thing we do have to worry about. Oh, there's none down here, though. Okay. Right, so I think I've already explored this one. Yes, we already did this one. Let's go faster. Here we go. That'll just lead us up. That's perfect. Oh, this is this area. Okay. We got everything in this room, so I think we're set there. Alright, let's go up. We might as well. Cool little cartwheel jump. We're so nimble. Going up. I can punch the shit out of this thing, and I will do exactly that. So we'll need to eventually anyway. Right, so now I think that fake snow wall. I see it. Oops. Unload. There we go.
Have you played Jet Force Gemini yet?
I haven't yet. Is there a winter themed stage in that game, out of curiosity?
There is a snow planet.
Oh.
Yes. Yes, there is. Must be another Deku flower.
It depends which character you play.
Ah, I see, I see.
It's down below me. I wonder if I could just land on it. Just drop from the top? Yeah, it's like I was like, not sure if I can just jump to it, but yeah, maybe if I just get a running jump. Oh, wrong one. Big jump. Look at that. We got that shit. Ooh, and it's something good. something good for either for Jet or for Gratz. It is something just mundane for Gratz. That is... That's either snow fake wall or it's main room fake wall. I'll assume it's main room fake wall. Just to get back. Yeah, that was main fake wall. Yeah, that because this is obviously a main room. It's probably the main room. All I have left is the compass, fake ceiling bubble, which is at the very top area. I think I'll know when I see it.
Thank you for the clock down warp.
And then snow fake wall, whatever that is. Again, I'm hoping I'll know when I see it. So now that is traversable. Well, I guess I didn't need to do all this then, because I was able to still get to that area. The tricky thing is I don't know... I know we've gotten this. I got that already. That was a bubble. All right. A fake ceiling up here? Oh, there might be actually. Oh, get out of the way. See, whenever I see these kind of stalactites, I think, ooh, maybe there's like something there, like something to draw my eyes there. Yeah, Cat says, yeah, it's not near. And maybe it's one more floor up then. Oops. Ouch! I use a magic ability, they use a magic ability too. It's not in here either. I'm checking every ceiling I find. Oh, I thought this led to something. Oh, I was mistaken. I was gonna say, I thought this led to something, but no, we had, if we didn't break them all, I was worried that I was gonna mess something up if I broke them all. So I think canonically, that's how you're supposed to reach that room. Brown room with the ball enemy. I'll probably know it when I see it then, yeah. Alright, so we were just here. We went up. In fact, yeah, actually, let's go back up again. Ouch. Ouch. Those guys throw white balls, but yeah, that's something else. Come on. Bouncing off their swords by somersaulting into them. Because yeah, we were able to do the skip that got us here. Always so satisfying. I love doing that every time. That just brings... Okay, so that just brings us to the end. So we would have needed to do that at some point anyway. It was black and... Okay, it was the enemy we fought in Woodfall Temple, though? Gotcha. Okay. It's probably like the one door I just haven't been to yet, but without a compass... Oh, what? Yeah, without a compass, I really don't know which room it is. I'm kind of flying blind here. I know, I think we've already done everything in that room, so I think we're already good there. I guess let's drop down more, then. I really don't know what rooms are left without just kind of stabbing randomly and hoping I get lucky. I guess what I could also do is use a walkthrough. Could consult a walkthrough. I guess down here, you might be right. I feel like I've explored enough of the top area. We've been in here already, and I think we checked the ceiling here. Well, maybe not. We got everything we could in here. Fake ceiling bubble. Fake ceiling bubble, snow fake wall. And then maybe one more chest. Okay, we're back here. That had that crate that we used with the bomb for. Okay, yeah, I'll go back there. Not this one. Yeah, that's a crate. Yeah, the one we used for the bomb, yeah. I appreciate you trying to help me, Kat, because yeah, I'm to the point where I'm like... I know how to beat the dungeon, obviously, but I have to do all the checks since it's a randomizer. And yeah, I feel like I'm flying kind of blind without the compass, so I'm... For these last couple checks, I just don't know what rooms they're referring to, so I think I'm to the point where I will probably want to consult a walkthrough. Okay, we've already been here. So, I mean, I can look at the map, but... Oh, okay, there's... Oh, that actually is helpful. That tells me that there's a few rooms I've not been to at all. So let's go up one floor. Hey, what's up, Lime? You've only experienced these games as randomizers? Playing the game vanilla is also very good. It's just a really good game. I really like Majora's Mask. And of course, it's such a weird Zelda game. It's such a... Oh, I can't just jump on it, right? You know, a lot's been said about how it kind of scoffs at a bunch of the rules. You know, the expectations for 3D Zelda games. So it bucks the trend in a lot of ways. Use the hook on... Yeah, use the hook on the torch there. Nothing else over there. So I think it's in here, isn't it? Here we go. Big ceiling in here, maybe. Maybe. That's a stalactites. Go left? Okay, I'll drop down. Played Ocarina of Time. Oh, no, we've already been here. That's the main area. Oh, go up the stairs. Okay. I thought he was encased in the ice. But yeah, I tried playing Ocarina of Time. Didn't play it after a day. Oh, this room. Here we go. Yeah, this is a new room. Yeah. I didn't take the stairs because I just assumed... Oh, here we go. Fake snow wall. This one right here. Yeah, I didn't take those stairs because I thought that took me to the main area. This is a... Stray fairy? It's a key. For Ganon, but I don't know if that's really all that helpful.
Okay.
Does that actually do anything for you?
Nope.
I didn't think it did.
Not yet, anyway.
What is it?
Snow fake wall.
Alex got me a keyring for Ganon.
Yeah, and Ocarina of Time, but we're both like, does that do anything for us? Scratch, didn't you say that the stuff was already open for Ganon or something?
Oh yeah, you don't have to do the trials necessarily to get into Ganon's area.
Oh, I see. But there are still some locked doors.
Yeah, there
Gotcha.
are locked doors, and there's also yeah, some checks to do.
That makes sense. Oh, I guess I didn't have to. Right, you don't have to use fire arrows for this room, I guess, is what this is you doing. Okay. But anyway, yeah, thank you. Thank you, Kat, for pointing me towards this room. This was the room that has... Oh, there we go. Had some unsolved mysteries. We had unfinished business, and it was a matter of finding this room. This is probably the compass, then. Because it wouldn't be fake ceiling bubble. And of course, we just got snow fake wall. Or maybe it would have been one of the small keys. But it was one of the chests that I was still kind of like tracking as a thing to watch for. Still look around the ceiling though. Check an angle upwards a bit more. Yeah, nothing there. Let's go through the next room. Down here. Ouch. I'm gonna get stabbed in the face by an icicle, or in the top of my head. An icicle. Oh, this room. Yeah, played Ocarina of Time last year. Didn't play it after a day, and I want to pick it back up. Says Lime.
Alex,
Can I ask how far you got?
Mask?
I'm sorry. What was it?
Do you have the Great Fairy Mask?
Yes, and I've been using it whenever I can in this dungeon.
Heck yeah.
So yeah, it's helped me on a number of occasions with getting something a little bit easier. Who's doing the best and who's doing the worst? I think I'm doing the worst.
Because there's a fairy in the room you're in right now.
Oh, just a loose fairy? I know there's
There's a secret hole in the ceiling.
Oh, okay, because yeah, this whole time on the tracker, there's a note for fake ceiling bubble, and I've checked just about every room. This is actually the first time I found this room, because I can't remember what room it's in. There it is, yeah, and it's a heart piece. All right. Yeah, I like so much of this dungeon has been a matter of like looking at the tracker and being like, crap, what room is that? And I'm like, I've been floundering when it comes to trying to find which one is which. Although Kat, who's in our chat right now, they've been super helpful with pointing me, like confirming a few things, like, oh yeah, normally that's a small key chest, normally that's a stray fairy, that kind of thing. Actually, I think that was the last thing I had, other than just going to the end and fighting the boss. Because I think that was everything else. Go ahead and... Oops. There we go. Anyway, I think I'm doing the worst, just because I still have a lot left to do. Gratz is done. He's beaten both games. He's just chilling. He doesn't have to be here. He is choosing to be here of his own volition. Jet is currently deadlocked. He needs me to find things for him. And I need me to find things for myself as well. Of course, now we gotta go fast. Smack this one down. Then raise that one up. The whole sequence. Although there's no timer this time. Yeah, Gratz is done. He's beaten both games. Never even broke a sweat. Oh, wait, no, hold on. That's not right. Yeah, I hit this one. And that lowers the other one. Okay. Oh, I was supposed to leave that other one raised. Oh, I see the error of my ways. Did he get lucky? Well, the thing is, Gratz is very good at Zelda randomizers. I do Zelda randomizer once every, like, 8 months. 8, 9, 10 months. Gratz does Zelda... Usually Majora's Mask. He's more of a Majora's Mask guy. But, yeah, he does Majora's Mask randomizer several times a month. He is extremely good. Alright, so I leave that. Don't... Well, no, hold on. Yeah. Break this one down. Because I have to use the shallow... that one to jump up next time. Wait, no, hold on. Yes, yeah. There we go. And then jump up. There we go. We have a lot unlocked, yeah. Oh my god, after all that we've gotten here. But that's okay. All we have to do is get to the tippy top. So we'll do exactly that. Yeah, we have, we've done a lot in this randomizer. All three of us have done a lot, and all three of us have knocked out a lot of checks. I want to go over there, I'm pretty sure. And you can see across both games, we've all collected a lot of things. Or at least in my game, I've collected a lot of things. Gratz and Jet's randomized or trackers look very similar to mine insofar as there's a lot of things collected and a lot of good progress being done. I gotta go this way. Oop, okay. When I fall off the edge. But yeah, between Jet and Gratz and myself, I'm the least experienced when it comes to Zelda randomizer. Just because I do them so infrequently. Jet doesn't do them quite as often, but he's, like nowadays at least, but he used to do a lot of Zelda randomizers, so he kind of has like a lot of just kind of general knowledge that I've definitely forgotten. Did he manage a lot of checks out of logic? He did do a number of them. A lot of checks out of logic for sure. And he also knows a lot of speedrun strats. He's not himself a speedrunner, but he knows a lot of skips and a lot of like ways to do things out of logic. But and there were a number of times where he did it, but I don't know if he ever like really found too much out of logic that allowed him to skip things. Usually he would just knock out checks that were out of logic just to kill time if he had nothing else going on. And if it was like, well, I either wait and just, you know, kind of chill with my thumb up my ass, or ouch, or still do some checks out of logic and see if I get lucky, you know, see if I still find something cool that still enables something, even if it's not the big thing I want. It could still be something nice. So I think that was kind of his approach, because he realizes that me and Jet are not exactly pros that can keep up with, like, you know, doing a bunch of wild speedrun strats and doing stuff out of logic, that kind of thing. But yeah, he knows a lot of the good stuff. Yeah, Gratz is kind of the expert, and you've probably heard me, if you've lurked here for a bit, you've probably heard me like I'll ask them both, but generally Gratz is the one to answer my multitude of questions. I'm surprised I didn't knock him down. I thought knock him in the air like that would bring him to his knees, bring him to his hooves. This is probably my favorite boss fight in the game, honestly. Such a fun boss battle. Constantly rolling around at the speed of sound is a spiky boy. Big ol' spiky boy. But thank you again to Kat for helping me a lot with just kind of the general minutia of that dungeon. I'm sure the reason you know it so well is because you were, not too long ago, you were right there with me, struggling when it comes to remembering what exactly like certain rooms are for, what exactly certain chests are, certain stray fairy gets, that kind of thing. So yeah, Kat, if not for you, I probably would have had to have either checked a walkthrough for just what certain checks mean, what rooms they were referring to. The big thing that I probably should have done sooner was check my map, because the map did show that there was that one, really two rooms that I had not explored yet. I should have just checked that sooner, honestly. So that's on me. I should have that was something in my tool belt I should have thought of sooner. But your assistance made my job just a lot easier, so I appreciate that. I'm surprised I haven't knocked him down yet, though. Usually if you smack him in midair, or like if you jump in midair and hit his torso, usually that knocks him down, but maybe there's a sweet spot. Oh, here we go. Not quite. Maybe there's a sweet spot I missed. Oh, now he's down. Oh, heck, now I'm down. It's okay, I'll just punch him a bunch. By a bunch, I mean once. I was gonna shove my ass at him. I was gonna aggressively shove my ass towards him, hoping that was gonna do something. There's a big air hit. Ooh, too much momentum. Oh my god, I'm too short. Or my range is too short. For such a large lad, he's got such small limbs, or such small arms. I guess arms and legs are relatively short. That's the downside when you knock him down, but you've got too much momentum, so it's kind of harder to capitalize sometimes. What you want to do is you want to land where he lands and just kind of grind up against him with the spikies. Roll the unlocks for you. No, they do not. Which is kind of where we're at right now, Lime. There's things that Gratz can check that are not necessary for him, but could have necessary things for us. For instance, in Ocarina of Time in particular, you have, of course, the medallions you have to get. in the vanilla game, the medallions are gained by completing the big boy dungeons, the adult dungeons. But in the randomizer, the big boy dungeons, the adult dungeons, can drop medallions or they can drop spiritual stones. Well, you don't need to get all 3 spiritual stones in the randomizer. So that means there are 3 dungeons. So you don't have to, well, yeah, 3, no, there are potentially 3 dungeons that you don't have to beat in the randomizer between Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. So in his case, one of those is Stone Tower Temple. He can't get into Stone Tower Temple because he doesn't have Elegy of Emptiness. But once he gets Elegy of Emptiness, he's going to go into Stone Tower Temple and do some damage. God damn, this is taking forever. I'm sloppy in this boss battle. So yeah, so there's still things in his game that could potentially benefit me and or Jet. Probably more specifically Jet. I have a lot of things I can still do. But again, because I'm slower at this game, I'm kind of holding things up. But now we're bringing it to this guy. No bombs. No bombs. None for me, please. Swiggity swooty. Coming on that booty. There he goes. So, yeah. So when you beat the game, I mean, yeah, you're like, or beating even both games, you are good, but there's potentially more that can be done to help out the homies. Unless you're the last one. Most likely, I will be the last one in my group, just because I play this game so much slower than they do. There's a... Yeah, well, that's the thing. It is more cooperative. I mean, I guess you could maybe have a competitive aspect to it, but... since everybody has things in their games that are for the other people's games, like in my case, that just happened to be one of my stray fairies, but that could have just as easily been someone else's stray fairy. The acquisitions... from dungeons, whether they be medallions or artifacts from Majora's Mask bosses, those are always for us. So those are never randomized to other people. Those are always for us. That was Force Medallion, and we got it. Right, so now there's a few more things we can knock out here. I'm not going to bother with these guys. In fact, most of this I can just ignore. Most of the stuff in this particular area. Yeah, thankfully there's no competitive aspect because we're relying on each other to unlock things for us. So the rock swirling we can ignore. Waterfall chest. There's a waterfall chest? Oh, there is a waterfall area, okay. Although I think it's going to be a foolish choice. Because it's part of the village. No, we all pretty much knew Gratz was going to be the one to finish first. There we go. And most likely Jet will be the second one. Most likely. Okay, so that was... that one. Waterfall chest is done. Path to Goron Graveyard Grotto. After beating the Snowhead Temple. It must already be open then. It is... it would normally be over here, right? Unless it's in this doorway here. That's the Graveyard Grotto. It must be up top. Oh, right. We have to use, Zora. There we go. Got a song in the Temple of Time from the Forest Medallion. Oh, do you think that maybe enabled the check for something in the Temple of Time? Because there was something we were all wondering about in the Temple of Time specifically. There was a check we weren't sure about. I think it was the light arrows check. There's like a drop that happens when you get the light arrows. We couldn't remember exactly what causes it. It wouldn't be the Forest Temple, but... or it would be the Forest Medallion, rather, but maybe the Forest Medallion does something else. You think go through that door? Okay, I wasn't sure if they meant road... yeah, what'd they say? Roads to Graveyard, because the graveyard's up here. Oh! Oh, maybe this... oh, I see. This connects the two areas, so I didn't have to go all this way. There's the grotto. Okay. Forgot this existed. Oh, that's where you get Prelude of Light canonically. Okay. Always love doing that freeze frame. So cool. Alright, so that is Path to Goron Graveyard Grotto. Smith we don't have to worry about. Frog Choir we don't worry about. Hungry Goron we don't worry about. Goron Racetrack I think I can check off because in our notes... Goron Racetrack gives a recovery heart. I'm going to go and check it off because we don't have to do it. Twin Islands. I will check that. That could potentially be something good. There's 2 checks, which is also nice. Yeah, so that's how you get the Prelude of Light normally. You need Shadow and Spirit Medallions, which, well, I can't... Well, actually, no, I can check if I have. Oh, I guess I can't. For some reason, I thought it displayed that info here. But when I go back to Ocarina of Time, I'll be able to check it. Oh wait, I should check that though. I could have something potentially helpful. Whoa! Yeah, thank you for looking that up, Kat. That's super helpful. Oh, look at that! Plundering Temple of Time is a foolish choice. So there's no... I'll go ahead and make a note for it. Make a note for it, even though it's... I mean, that's the kind of... Like, we have to go to the Temple of Time anyway. So it's not like I'm wasting any time by going to the Temple of Time. That is a thing we just have to do sometimes. It's just how it goes. Right, to Goron Village. Or rather, towards Goron Village, which is not this one. I think that's to Snowhead. Yeah, that's to Snowhead. Let's go back to I almost said Snoron. It's like an Elgaso takedown. Goron, more like Snoron. It's this one. Goron Village ahead. Oh, you're rubbing off on me, Elgaso. Oh, you're rubbing off on me. Whew. Now it's a party.
How much later are we planning on going tonight?
That's a very good question. I'm just about done with Snowhead everything. So really the only thing I could potentially do, well, not even potentially do. There's in Majora's Mask at least I can do some damage in Ikana. I will have to double check to see if I can actually do any of Stone Tower proper, but I'm at a not bad stopping point, just about at least. Just because I'm doing the last possible thing I can do around Snowhead. That I know is not foolish at least.
So do you have any like Way of the Hero locations available to you?
Let me double check my notes. I think I've gotten all the ones that I know about. It's a good question. Let me double check. Also looking for the second chest because there's 2 chests around the Twin Islands. The spring version of the Twin Islands. Oh, I see on the tracker, or on the compass. Over here. Oh, it's down. Yeah, it's a little cave. I see it. There we go. And it's a useless chest. Oop. Leave me alone. Yeah, it's on the map, exactly. Nothing left in the shop, sadly. No, I thought the same thing, because that's like one of the nicest things, is to find some really good stuff in those chests, in those shops, rather. So let's see. I know Shadow Temple is Way of the Hero, but I don't have, of course, without in Ocarina of Time, of course, so that needs Lens of Truth. I've done a bunch of Shadow Temple, and I found a number of golden chests, but they were all things for me. So, and a few of them were very much key items. So there's probably more in Shadow Temple. Kakariko is Way of the Hero, but I've done everything I can in Kakariko for now, at least. Stockpot Inn is Way of the Hero. The only thing I have not done in Stockpot Inn is the Couple's Mask, Final Night. And I've done a bunch of other stuff in Stockpot Inn and gotten some good items. So I'm not 100% sure if, and I guess there's the chance that the Couple's Mask is something really good. But I know I've gotten other good stuff in Stockpot Inn, so I think the Way of the Hero moniker could have already been resolved. Lake Hylia. I know I've done a bunch of stuff there already. That's all I got for way of the hero notes. I have a bunch of foolish things, which I've been trying to like... I've been trying to make sure I don't overly assume what is, you know, what is good to ignore. Because I don't want to assume something is foolish just because it's like next to a foolish location, and then you know, regret it later on. So yeah, looking at what I have left, did everything in Snowhead, including the temple, beat the boss, all that jazz. My next order of business would be Akana. Would be like heading towards, let's see. Yeah, the Invisible Soldier. Yeah, like the graveyard. Well, yeah, I've done some stuff in the graveyard already, but I would do the Night 2 graveyard stuff. Secret Shrine, I would do a couple stuff around the canyon. There's castle area. Potentially Beneath the Well. Yeah, there's a whole bunch just in that kind of corner of the map. Just because since I didn't have ice arrows and magic for a long time, I wasn't able to get very far. And it is, I know for Jet Knights after 2, for Grats it's after 1. So yeah, yeah, like I said, this would be a suitable wrap-up space for me right now.
Yeah, I'm, yeah, if it's the Super Bowl type stop, then it might be a good idea, I suppose.
I'm gonna go ahead and, I can't fly back without, I don't have Song of Soaring, but what I can do is roll back quickly. And I don't think I have to worry about money. I'm gonna go ahead and head back to Clock Town real quick. And, go ahead and do Song of Time just to make sure that I restart next time with a refreshed clock that's gives me plenty of time, because I'm like at, what is this, 3 p.m. of the final night. So I'll just do this last kind of order of business, this last bit of housekeeping. I don't think there's anything I can do in Clocktown that I couldn't have done earlier. Is it that one? I think it might be. And I'm looking at how full my tracker is, especially from Majora's Mask. It is a very, very well populated looking tracker right now. My gosh. That is one less than a power of 2 right there. 255. I was kind of curious if he was going to do anything for me there. If that was going to give me any other checks, because Jet was saying that there wasn't a check for 1,000 necessarily, but just one for 500. But anyway, all right, so I am all set. I'm good to wrap up for the night.
All right, I guess I'll stop the timer.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I was gonna say, go and pause the timer. I should be good for tomorrow if you guys wanted to. I wouldn't hold it against you if you were feeling like you needed a break from 5 hours of this, 5.5 hours of this tonight.
Well, I'll probably be playing random games because I'm done technically until I get the items I need to do more checks.
Yeah, it's a shame. I feel like I knocked out a lot of checks tonight, but so many of them were mundane or were, you know, medallions, that kind of thing. So not a lot of good stuff tonight, unfortunately. Well, actually, that's not true. I got a lot of good stuff for myself. And you guys got me fire arrows and some keys, I think. So, like, yeah, I've received all kinds of great stuff. Very much a one-sided relationship right now.
I have a feeling that is, like, sometimes it kind of goes back and forth for a while. Like, someone has to do a lot of things and for other people to be able to progress. So I think it's just one of those situations. I'm sure the Gora mask will show up somewhere in your seed, and then it'll be easy breezy from there, but we'll see.
I'm looking at the tracker right now. I'm missing 1 medallion. I have all 4 of the artifacts, or the remains, Majora's Mask. So I've actually been pretty lucky when it comes to happening to pick the right dungeons that don't give spiritual stones. And there's still plenty. or rather, a few dungeons I haven't done, like Shadow Temple and Stone Tower Temple. By the way, do you guys have any raid targets?
Oh shoot.
Oh shoot, it's real late at night. I got a few potential folks. Although not anybody that I see doing like something Zelda related.
No, I
Can watch the video, Agassi? Yeah, we'll watch the video before we wrap up. Oh, I'm sorry, what was that, Jet?
I have your friends streaming, but they're all sleeping. They're all.
Oh yeah, like subathons, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Let's see. Looking at my list here. Yeah, so I got one dude who's playing it's kind of the flavor of the month competitive game right now, the finals. He's playing that. Switch over to this here. I don't think I've directed that we raid him before. His name's Galanith. He's raided me a bunch. He's always a really nice guy. The other person is a guy playing Half-Life 2. And I think same thing. I don't think I've directed that we raid him before. His name is Magus. So those are the two folks I'm kind of looking at right now.
Yeah, I'm down to raid someone new. So
Okay, yeah. In that case, I will send you guys this guy's screen name so you have the exact deets. Just post it in the Discord. And there we go. So for tomorrow, if you guys are down, I should be available kind of in the evening hours. I would assume probably maybe around the same-ish starting time. Maybe 7, maybe 8, my time at least. And of course, I'll let you guys know kind of the time frame. It kind of depends. I've got some family stuff in the afternoon, and then the evening hours I'll be hanging out with Gracie. We'll be doing a couple things, great, like buying groceries and just kind of taking care of some stuff around the house. But
yeah, that works out great for me time wise. So
okay, yeah, because I know I'll be. I won't be like rushing to knock things out, obviously. But I'm just thinking the way these kinds of things usually go is I should be free.
Yeah, I'll be live anyway, so.
Okay, cool. I'll make sure to shitpost very encouragingly in your channel when I get home. But thanks for playing tonight, boys. I know tonight was kind of a slow one because both of you guys got held up at some point. I had somebody earlier ask Lime. They were asking like, "Oh, Alex, who's winning right now?" It's like, well, it's a cooperative thing, but right now I am in last place because there's all these things I'm trying to do to catch up, and I've been unlucky in picking areas to focus on that have not yielded a lot of exciting stuff. But that means the payoff is going to be that much sweeter when we get some goodies next time, possibly tomorrow.
That's true. You're gonna have all the items are gonna show up next time.
That's right. That's
all the gross stuff out of the way.
The next 4 checks I check are gonna be Gratz's Elegy. It's gonna be Jet's Goron Mask. It's just gonna be bing bang boom, 4 things in a row that are just bangers, and we're gonna beat the game in 10 minutes. It'll be a 20-minute stream. Calling it now.
You never know.
Wishful thinking, right? Anyway, thanks for the games tonight, guys. I will I'll talk to you tomorrow.
It's been a pleasure, gentlemen, and we got this. Tomorrow's the day.
We got this. This game won't know what hit it.
It's gonna happen.
That's right. All right, good night, boys.
All right, good night.
Before I say good night, here's our Gauss's video that he generously redeemed. We held off on this for a long time because I was trying to go fast. I was trying to knock stuff out. Let's watch this real quick. It's real good and it's weird. Crickets.
I sell crickets at the county fair. 7th generation to hold a champ, but now suddenly they're telling me that I'm no longer welcome there. They say they caught me on camera at the mayor's house. shaking with my belly pressed to the ground.
That's weird.
Stepping out of cellar like a basset hound.
But it's catchy AF, that's the problem.
But the mayor has no say in how I run my business. She doesn't know the first thing about catching crickets, and anyone can see that wasn't me who did this. That gentleman has no hair. So I'm banished from the county fair.
It's kind of a banger, Augusta. This shit rips.
They whisper while I sleep, show devotion.
And it's weird as fuck.
No mortal shall be spared. So now I'm driving down the highway to the mayor's house.
This is way better than it needs to be. Oh my god.
In my mouth. And when she opens up the door, I'm gonna spit them out. I will teach you a thing about.
I was secretly hoping it wasn't gonna be shopped.
She doesn't know the first thing of my sacred mission. The queen is calling me outside her jurisdiction to the cellar beneath the stairs.
Gotta get naked. I don't know if I remember that one, Augusta. You probably showed it. You probably showed it to me at one point. Oh! Oh my god. YouTube's afraid of artistic nudity. Those cowards. You see what they could be. You see what they're hiding from us? I guess we don't know. We don't know what they're hiding from us. We'll never know the beauty of the uncensored version of this video. That was beautiful.
The gospel is
And also,
forever-
what a delightful fucking juxtaposition. Amazing. Show devotion to the queen. Yeah, so relatable. Hashtag relatable, man, right there. Villain, he seems like a hero to me, honestly. Hero to the crickets, at least. Amazing. Amazing stuff. Thank you, Augusta. That was worth the redemption. That was also worth, like, making sure we snuck that in before wrapping up. Wrapping up with a raid to our boy Galanith, who's, like I said earlier, Galanith is raided me so often. That guy's always so cool. Always has the nicest things to say about me. Always super encouraging. And always nice getting an opportunity to raid him. Especially directing a triple raid. Makes it that much sweeter when we actually get to raid a good old buddy of ours. Right, the shoe change. Right, yeah, the whole M&M's controversy, changing their outfits. Yeah, ridiculous. Changing their appearance, rather. As always, my socials page is in the chat. That has all my stuff. Thank you again to Kat for helping me out. Like I said earlier, Kat made the stream a lot easier when it was clear that I was like losing my way when it came to navigating some of the dungeons and whatnot. Kat, I really appreciate you if you're still listening in. You saved me a lot of trouble, and probably trouble for the chat as well, and kept things moving. That's always a struggle when it comes to streaming something like this. You want to keep things moving. You want to try to like make sure you're not like lingering too hard in one area. You want to make sure you keep things interesting, not stagnating. So whenever someone like that kind of helps with nudges without being like, mean about it, like, Alex, you dumbass, you don't know where to go next. Like, they're being really cool, and I appreciate that. So that's super good. Yeah. It's also super catchy. I'll have to watch. Maybe watch that on stream next time. How's that sound? My Linktree page is on the chat, as always. It's got my Discord server. That will have updates for tomorrow if need be, if there's any schedule updates for tomorrow. But like you probably heard us, we're probably going to be continuing and hopefully finishing up this co-op randomizer tomorrow evening, if things go well. And then, of course, that has all my other links, social media, that kind of thing. It's got my YouTube channels that I maintain. The main channel is the one I multi-stream to, as well as having my shorts that I upload, as well as compilations and kind of long, maybe not long form edits, but just edits with highlight reels, that kind of thing. The archives channel is more long form content. So that's more long segments of stuff I stream with fewer edits from the Twitch channel. I just kind of re-upload them up to my archives channel. So I have a stream archive in addition to the main stuff. And then, of course, I'm multi-streaming to Twitch and to YouTube, like I said, and Facebook and TikTok and Trovo, trying to put myself in a lot of places and cast a wide net. So if you're watching me on anything other than Twitch, I'd recommend watching there, just because that has channel point redemptions like Elgaso demonstrated, and we do giveaways when we play certain games through Dare Drop. We're going to be continuing more Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader on Monday, which I'm excited about. So yeah, lots of good stuff, friends. But I've yammered enough. Let's go raid Gallanith. This guy's cool as hell. He's doing some of the finals, which is a new free-to-play competitive shooter game that a lot of people have been really enjoying. So I'm looking forward to hanging out there. He's always super nice. Even if you're not a huge competitive FPS guy, you should consider following him. He does stream a lot of cool single-player games, and he's a very chill guy. I like Gallanith a lot. But yeah, 40K, yeah, more Rogue Trader on Monday, and maybe even Sunday. We got some games ahead of us, friends. I'll see you around. Good night, everybody.
Robot, where can I find a therapist?
Alcohol is in aisle 10.
What's up, Hobbit? How you doing, dude? Oh, I understand now. I understand now. Okay, that's funny.